we provide solar for our houses. Ṣé ọba máa dúró de gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ni pé ẹgbà tó fún wa náà we should not be sleeping like that? No! Life must move on. We know the system is failed already. But let's apportion blame to whom it is due. The driver was wrong, so we have overtaken from the right side of the road.
From the right. It's just so Mr. The system should be going that way.
No! I didn't say so. I said the system should change. But what do we do?
Ṣẹ́rí ní Germany bíbá téèyàn bá bímọ tó bá bímọ tí wọ́n tó níwèé tó bá sáì fọmọ yẹn wọ́n á fọmọ yẹn níwèé.
I don't care about let me greet you. Baba Merry Christmas.
Wait for me.
And Happy New Year.
Wait for me. Ẹjọ́ ẹgbọ́n mi sísá nìkẹ́. Ní Germany bíbá tó bá tí obìnrin bá bímọ tó níwèé ìwọ tó níwèé tó bá lọ sáì fọmọ yẹn kó wọ lọmọ yẹn wà gbọmọ yẹn. Ìjẹ́ òpin Nigerians wọ́n tẹ̀ rule kìíní from January sí wọ́n fẹ́ stop system yẹn. A single person ó dẹ̀ sáì fún 46 women. A single person, Nigeria. This is the technical system of Nigeria. Nigerians also tried in another country. Our system will even look for like you see, everything like that. Nigeria, we are so wicked. We blame government. We are so wicked. We blame government for everything. But our Nigeria. Building a board to one office me by my share within 2 weeks, 3 weeks. It can take you 2 years. 2 years as a matter here. Building materials is going up. But it is great. We will blame the president.
But the people that know why they are selling their pregnancy here now. Yes, some people they were selling their pregnancy.
Nigeria
all right.
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome aboard, sir.
Compliments to everybody. Which is good, really. But me, I just like to talk broadly. And when I talk broadly, I'll blame who should be blamed. In this case, we have 3 people to be blamed, 3 parties, in my opinion. Number 1, the government. Number 2, the driver. And number 3, the convoy. And I will take it from the list. I blame the driver because the driver, under any road rules or traffic law, faulted the law. And there is no society in the world that will not penalize him for that. The driver refused to understand his responsibility in keeping the lives of his passenger. Therefore, he made a wrong call and 2 people died. That number 1 is not the government. Hundreds, thousands of vehicles have been piling that same place, and thousands have piled that place where that truck was parked, and no one had that accident. A number of people have been piling this place. They pile it on a daily basis. That road you are talking about was where I piled on the Christmas. And the repairs of that road have started from the interchange where they are putting new bricks, the way they did Oregon, the way they did between Owuru down to Antony now in Lagos. They are putting real concrete, and they've started that for close to 2 months. Government is working on that road, and they are doing palliative job. That road, thousands of Nigeria have passed through it because less people travel through air this season. More people travel through road. Now, I blame the driver because yes, he can overtake, but do you overtake on the right? No, you don't. No, you don't. And the man that drove that car is a Nigerian. He is not from Britain. He drove that car, and he knew on that road you always have truck parking. Yes, illegally, but he knows. So who are we blaming? I'm still talking on the driver. It's like all of us. Oh, and in Britain, my pay rules and regulation old. Oh, one for Nigeria. Oh, we pay jungle in Nigeria. Don't come and tell me, don't come and compare.
Why do you call my country?
Baba, leave it. Baba, just leave it. It's a usage of word. I'm just giving you. I'm just giving you. I'm just trying to give you a usage of word.
No, don't use that. It's not a jungle.
Please, just let me finish. Just let me finish, sir.
Yeah.
Please hold. You've been talking. Thank you. You are a prince and you've been living in affluence. You live in a society, everything is okay. You want to go and pray with your friend who is a... You know where you are going is not where you are coming from. So the rules of participation differ. The rules of participation differ. Now, if the rules of participation differ, you don't blame the place you went because you knew before you went there. You know that people break traffic rules. You know that they have less traffic personnel. You know that they have less police personnel. You know a lot of things. So don't come and blame that system. If that rule of where you were going was not palatable for you, you don't have to go there. Because you know nobody will protect you. Number one. Number two, that same road, and this is where I move to the second phase, which is the envoy. He had DSS officers covering him from Ikeja Airport to Shagamu where he was going. These DSS officers, are they not the people that should uphold the law? Should they be part of committing crime? As a matter of fact, his own driver is taking a lead from the patrol because the patrol is speeding. Then the guy in the middle will be speeding if we want to catch up with him. So the security details that followed him, why were they speeding? When the rules of speed on that road is 30 kilometers per hour, why were they speeding? And they went to a place that you know, that route, is not as smooth as Lagos to Ibadan. When you are going to Shagamu, when you pass some places from the interchange to the old toll gate, that place is good now. After that place, they are still walking, and the roads are not too good. Why are you speeding? And you are going in the afternoon, not late in the night, not early hours of the morning. Why are you speeding? Tell me, is it government that caused that? Because action and inaction always have consequences. Now, if security details that were with this guy, and you know what it is, people that follow security, your driver always follow them. They feel they are Lord of the Rings on the road. These are people that should uphold the law. Now, let me move away from that. Let's move to the government. We all know, and there is this saying that who is the government? Is it the people that are leading or the people that are carrying out the instruction? What is a system? System is simply a set of instructions that will be carried out that is manned by people. Is it President Tinubu or Mr. Sanwo-Olu or Mr. Biodun that is in the ministries that ought to take care of these places? No, they are Nigerians like us. They are Nigerians that pally the same place. They are Nigerians that refuse to do the right thing. Now, for years, many Nigerians have been dying there. So, number one, as close I am to Joshua and feeling his pain, it is only adding to the numbers of people that have died or gotten injured on Nigerian roads. For us as Nigeria, it will not be a new thing. But for we that pass that place, we ensure that you reduce your speed. So that even if when you have accident, which can occur anywhere in the world, that can happen in Britain, you can have accident in Britain. There are cases of accident. But when it happens, the impact will be less. When that you are driving have reduced your speed, the impact will be less. But if the accident now happened, maybe it would have been injury, severe injury of course, but it wouldn't have led to death. Now you can see those security details. They escaped the accident, but it is the people they are convening that had accident. Then for me, they should be jailed or they should be court-martialed because they did not deliver. They were meant to protect those people. They didn't protect them because they were overspeeding. Now, let's come to government. Government I always like to cut off this thought that Nigeria is rich. Nigeria is not rich. If you say Nigeria is rich, Nigeria is not rich. Nigeria is not a rich country. Yes, Nigeria is rich in human resources. If you are rich in raw material, are you as rich as the person that has the finished material? You are not. You are pooper. You are not rich. All we do is to sell our crude oil and we say we are rich. We are not rich. Can you compare us to Tunisia and Saudi Arabia or Egypt? Those are rich countries who get their mineral resources, export some of it, and refine some of it to make money. And that is why they are rich. We are not rich. You should not be saying we are rich because our output has shown we are not rich. We are not always rich. We are poor morally, environmentally, and how people should live. Nigerians, we are poor because we like to do things the way we like to do. We are poor to the extent that we blame other people for what we have contributed to cause our problems. We are as poor as that. But we will go outside and glorify others. Tell you what, if Britain have not insisted and ensured they manage their system, do you think their system will be okay for everybody to be? No. If you check government budget, how much they spend in ensuring their system, they are spending so much. Will Nigeria spend that much? Even when you put Nigeria in some position, will they allow those money to go? No. So in this whole thing, while the government is to be blamed for about 60% of what happens on our roads, we the people have to be blamed for 40% because we know our roads are not good. We know that police is not always there. We know that our country want a song that will park along the road. And we know the traffic law on how to behave on the road. As a driver, your responsibility is not only to you, is to other road users. Those drivers and those people have failed, excluding their passengers. They failed. Joshua only came to visit. Joshua lives in a place where things are okay. But the people that are convening it, they know the rules of Nigeria. Why didn't they adhere to those rules? We all climb Nigeria road, we see how trucks are driving, but we go truck slow down so that you can live to stock it another day. Will they be moved? We see how they do. We are in the same Nigeria. When Lagos State government was trying to control the way trucks park indiscriminately, what did they do? They held the whole Nigeria to ransom by not lifting fuel. They were not begging them. All those places don't want to investigate food truck to park. Today they don't park there. Are we saying the government have failed? The government always provides some things. But the people that should use it, ask them if they are using it. They will not use it. They will still come to those roads. Number one, they are bad citizens. Number two, are the law enforcement agencies, are they supposed to monitor this thing? Yes. But how many of them do we have? How many of them do we have on the road? If you go to that interchange road safety, how many road safety officials are there reporting there on a daily basis? How many of them are on the patrol? The ones that are on the patrol, at the point where they are, what are they? Point where they are, what are they? It has a whole lot of things to do with Nigeria, and Nigeria did not get to where it is today. It is not only under Tinubu, it is not only under Buhari, neither was it only under Jonathan. It has been happening since the 70s, and it is degrading on a yearly basis. The question is, how do we engage the system to save lives? The decadence of decades is what brought to the death of Joshua's two lovely friends, and for him to sustain. God forbid if it was Joshua that died, the world have lost someone. But there are lives that are lost on a daily basis on that way. So, and life is life as far as I'm concerned. It is for all of us to take responsibility. We all have responsibility. Thank you very much.
I can't pàtẹ́wọ́ fún yín sà. Thank you so much for your submission, sir. Mr. Swab, back to you, sir.
Mr. Swab to come here.
Go on there. I want to leave. We are on the phone. Okay.
Ọjọ́ come as on the way. Nigeria, we all shout. As the man said, individual, àwọn la corrupt ìlú yẹn jù. Only the problem the government in me as at yesterday for me on that taking pay. The road safety is their work to throw away any vehicle that stop more than, let's say, an hour on the highway. Because highway must be free. And again, the driver, Nigeria thing now, if people you see, the driving license, the first thing the man call first aid. How to give first aid to victim.
I'm going to hear what you say.
Germany,
what do you have to say by me?
That's the first thing. Because woman need the way I look what you share till and that thing is not like that in our country. We need a lot of work need to be done in Nigeria. But by blaming the president, I'm not a fan of the president, but if we see it true and we do not say true, not everything. I want to go to office to me. This is your work. But they will not do it. They will be doing another thing. Our problem in that country is corruption. Ṣé pàtẹ́ ọ̀gá tó bá ẹ̀dì ọ́fíìsì yìí sì tó sọ pé ibà ilẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ mú wa kí lẹ fẹ́ ṣe? Tẹ́yìn bá fẹ́ pẹ́ ṣe innocent ẹ fẹ́ ṣe gbé ẹ fẹ́ play according to the rule. Before you know, they will throw it out of that office. That is the problem Nigeria have. What dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ kúpù ìjẹba wo kìíní, I don't know if you are aware of it. What dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ kúpù 1990 ni Ọ̀ká with against Babangida. Dia was commanding 82 division in Enugu. Dia said, Oga, what these people are saying is true. Let us address to it. Dia before they remove him from his office and take him back to Lagos. The office you cannot say the truth to the government. That is the problem. You can't say the truth to the government. If you travel now to Nigeria, immediately you arrive at the airport, whether you have the new passport or you have the or no, the first thing, what do you bring for us? What do you bring for us? There must be people to monitor all those people. It's disgrace. Nigeria.
I'm not ready to get their independence. Exactly. We are not ready.
Yeah.
We are not ready.
Yeah. We that is in abroad. Teba wo owó tẹ́ ń gbà salary níbí báyìí àti leave tẹ́ leave. Teba come back to where you see and gba salary olówó in Nigeria. You will see where he's living in Nigeria. You will see where he's living. People they like to live more than their salary. Nigerians like to live more than their salaries. Then they will say, bribe everywhere. You cannot get one single thing from any office in Nigeria without paying extra. So, Nigeria needs to wake up. Nigeria is not a jungle. Nigerians make it a jungle. Because they don't follow law. They don't follow the rules and regulations.
At the same time, road safety tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ owó ló ń gbà. Àwọn even dábàá ti kọ́nà kúrò ní ibi ìrìyìn àwọn Ṣàgámù ọlọ́pàá méjì lè máa kàn checking point méjì alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ìkejì owó ló ń gbà wọ́n tóbi sọ́nà. Ọ̀nà yẹn ò dá. Then trailer yẹn ọlọ́run mọjọ́ tó ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn for long and that's why Jimmy ṣe sọ pé if anything happen in Nigeria you can use money to buy yourself.
Irú trailer tó cause accident here, if Nigerian government is going to do it well, ẹni tó head àwọn road safety bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ gbọ́n yọ ẹni pé gbogbo kí ni nọ́ọ̀sẹ̀sẹ̀ á sọ kọ́kọ́ gbọ́n yọ
àwọn road safety mẹ́ta ló wà lójú ọ̀nà yẹn wọ́n ń gbowó.
That is their duty.
Wọ́n ti dúró dà wọ́n
tó gbà wọ́n fún nìyẹn that is it the highway patrol ló gbà wọ́n fún in the initial ẹ̀kọ́ ìgbà tí Babangida create office here that is one of their jobs. That is anything that will obstruct traffic on the road take it away.
Okay, ṣe mọ̀ pé immigration àbáwọn tó ń ṣe passport àwọn nọ́mbà àwọn èèyàn fíìlì fọ́ọ̀mù kò sẹ́ tó ń fíìlì fọ́ọ̀mù ìwọ tó bá fíìlì fọ́ọ̀mù ò ní rí passport gbà immigration wa ní kó mú copy ẹ̀ wá òun ló máa sanwó á ní kó send owó wá just in Nigeria bó ṣe máa ṣe tí wọ́n bá lọ fíìlì fún ẹ tó bá débẹ̀ yẹn tó bá ti rí pókè ẹ kóòdù wo ló gbà pé kíní ta ló mọ̀ tó ò ti lẹ́nì kankan wà á kọ́ tí ó kù dọ́jọ́ tó máa fi pè é ni bọ̀ àwọn tó ti rí yàn bẹ́ẹ̀ pé àwọn ló bá fíìlì wọ́n ti gba passport wọ́n ti lọ.
But they will blame president. President don't blame. President don't blame. President cannot be everywhere.
Country wa ni òun ló gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
President cannot be.
Kò sí passport fún ọ̀ṣun àkọ́kọ́ ẹnìkan lè gbà ní Benin Republic pé o kàn fẹ́ gba passport náà kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. But Nigeria anybody can just get passport and go tí o tiẹ̀ ní ìdẹ.
This Britain of it is not pariwo yìí say Britain yẹn náà when you come to another country tó bá compare Britain mọ́ another country system you wá sọ pé àwọn èèyàn wá ti corrupt the system ibẹ̀ náà. It's a part of the system. I want you to corrupt it. Everywhere you find us, I don't know if it's a cause. Everywhere you find black people, you see them trying to manipulate and corruption. What you want, blood, the DNA. It is in our DNA, corruption and manipulation. Not on the right places. We need to wake up because this thing is not good.
Mr. Slab, are you calling me? I'm here. Hello, sir. Hello. Hello.
Okay, wọ́n náà wà pẹ̀lú wa. Okay, wọ́n náà wà pẹ̀lú wa.
The aristocrats.
No, what he said is good. Well, they talk about Nigeria. He said was fought in that accident. The driver, the system,
yeah, Mr. Slab said
the convoy.
Can you repeat?
No need to repeat. Mo ti gbọ́ nǹkan
Okay, you don't need to read. Doesn't need to
He analyzed it in 3 ways.
For me,
Which is better when you read the money.
I think it's supposed to be behind the people who are escorting. Why are they in the front? Because I want to see
behind and the front.
The
Convoy has to be behind and the front. There are 3.
Ó dàgbé tó lead wọn ló ní driver yẹn try àti match up with tó wúlò pé speed yẹn ó dàgbé tó lead wọn speed kan ó sáré kan òun driver yẹn try àti catch up with.
I don't think there's a vehicle in front. I think it was a two cars convoy.
I think there are 2 in-laws. One in-laws at the front and one behind.
No, there were 2 SUVs.
Okay.
DSS were the
What the man said.
DSS were the ones behind. Because I just finished a call with one of the guys that was there. Then, because yes, someone, I called someone who told me that the tire busted from the accident. But this guy that I called out told me that the tire did not burst. That the tire did not burst. That what happened was that let me tell you, the driver did not even die. The driver, Joshua was sitting behind the driver. So there is at the back. So the trainer and the friend and Latif, they were sitting. One person beside the driver, one person beside Joshua. The 2 people that died were the 2 people on the right.
Yeah, that
the
is
one
why
beside the driver and the one beside Joshua.
It was not in the owner corner.
Joshua was not in the owner corner. Joshua was behind the driver.
Yeah. So that was heavy.
Yeah. So the impact was from the right. I think the truck was not there, and the accident happened before the interchange. So it was on Lagos-Ibadan Expressway, not on the Shagamu-Benin.
No.
Okay.
So the impact was from the right. I think the truck was not there, and I think there was a little overspeeding in that situation because maybe the driver was trying to maneuver to the right or something. So the impact was from the right. But I think the truck was not there. It would have happened. A minute.
It is just a sound.
Despite that, tí lorry yẹn tó bá gbé ọ̀ṣọ̀ sí ọ̀nà about 50 meters to him, that will not happen too. Because
Bro.
You see the way
this madness,
when you drive
this
on the
madness.
when you drive on the express,
See,
you don't even see caution.
Most especially that look at me as
take up group of àti ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ àdílé lẹ́sìn. These people imagine that truck will even be there in the night. Now let me tell you, the truck now, the FISC have told the truck to their office. Why was it there before? Oh, if the truck had no issue, had no place to answer, why did they tow it now?
God bless you, sir. So they knew they can tow the truck away before the accident, but they never did until the accident occurred.
They should remove the head of the road safety.
The government.
Yes,
No, man, the
FISC office.
depend government.
So they remove the truck now.
We should not be
Yes.
all the blames on the president. We should not be putting the blames on the president. I want your power to wear the office here.
We are not saying
Blames on them.
We are not saying president, we are saying government. We are not saying president. We are not saying you. We are saying government. The government.
everyone is
Right.
all the politicians
said president.
No, I'm
We never said president. We said government.
Crunchy Queen, did you know if accident was to occur, whether the truck was there or not, the accident would occur? Because it's obvious that car was speeding.
I totally agree.
I
totally agree.
That is one. Two. With the description of the person I just spoke last now, election, Soye is a very good road. There is no bad place there at all, and it is a 3-lane with an extra road, with an extra lane where you can park. It's a 3-lane. Now, one of those things that always reduce speed on that road are these big trucks when they change lane. And I think what could happen in this guy is this. It's probably on a lane and a big truck, or a big truck, right here, no free, could they reoccur straight. In the rule of driving, if you cannot see more than 5 meters away, you are not overtake. You go down to see. Now, what he did was, he just want to maneuver behind the truck that is blocking him, and obviously another one was stationed. It was during the day. So, while I blame, thank you. Money.
Sir,
why I blame the authority that ought to evacuate that truck? But once I pay 2 non-insane, tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n ní only 1 patrol, ẹ̀yìn ní patrol ẹ̀ ló máa wà, kò ní wà wájú ẹ̀. If they have 2 patrols, only one will be in front, one will be at the back. If it's only one, it will be at their back. Then the question is, òun tó wà lẹ́yìn wọn yẹn, ó yẹ kó fún látẹ̀yìn ni. Tó bá jẹ́ òun ló wà lẹ́yìn, ó máa kó fún látẹ̀yìn ni. You should have multiple accidents. So we still need to investigate that. But one thing that is sacrosanct is this. The truck is there. Many vehicles were taken there because one truck was there. That driver simply wants to maneuver maybe another truck, because if it is a lower vehicle, he would have seen that the truck was there. So the truck to maneuver is a bigger truck. It has made him not to see, it has cut off his vision. Then it caused the accident. But what he should have done there is, maneuvering shouldn't be with speed. He should have slowed down. Toba slow down, Toba maneuver by over the truck here. And then motor now. From Lagos to Ibadan, ọ̀nà yẹn ó tẹ́ bí compound. Wọ́n máa sáré bí wèrè. But only every truck tó park sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì. Àwọn truck máa ń park sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì. But ó ti rẹ̀ pé tó bá fẹ́ overtake, even to the left, to the right, that is wrong. Many of us do overtake to the right. But when you want to do so, you slow down completely and check. Tó o bá ti clear dúró síbi tó wà, tó bá clear wá lọ. Ajá máa ń gba narrow road. Tó yẹ kó ní láti kúrò lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yìn truck, and you must maneuver. And you will find out that other vehicles are even taking one way. When you are using a lane and you have 2 lanes, or not if you still overtake, but you don't overtake to have accident. You overtake to slow down. And that, for me, the principal error is from that driver. Principally. Because if he had slowed down, he would have saved those gentlemen. And another thing that I saw in case of Joshua, Ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ni o. Because àwọn ẹlòmíì owners corner ló máa jókòó sí. Ó máa fẹ̀ bí ọba ìdí. But it shows how humble this guy has always been. Ó kọ̀rọ̀ àjókòó sẹ́yìn driver. Ó dẹ̀ kò ṣe èmi ni big man. Àwọn tó jókòó. So ibi tí executive jókòó sí tó bá jẹ́ another vehicle ni tó bá jẹ́ VIP ló ń pín bọ́yọ̀ máa pa VIP àti ordinary ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ọlọ́pàá ló máa wà wájú ẹ̀. VIP ló máa wà lẹ́yìn ọlọ́pàá. Báwọn méjì ṣe máa kú nìyẹn.
Aristocrat.
Which is extremely unfortunate.
Yeah, they didn't know on time that it was Anthony Joshua. Àwọn kan tó lọ sí ẹ̀
They were just thinking it's a regular accident.
Yeah.
They were thinking it's a regular accident.
Yes.
No, that's why I never in Nigeria. I never sit in owner's corner because I don't want people to kidnap me. I will just sit inside the thing.
One thing I see about this is that we should stop politicizing it, especially people blaming government. Anthony Joshua himself knows that even abroad, only speed limit, even on the highway, on any major lane, only speed limit. To lè mú and only the way to where man are really maneuvering. But when people now start saying that kini kan all expose government and all expose society, no, it's very, very uncalled for. Because in driving school, he knows that even you don't overtake like that, and you don't hit somebody from behind. Once you hit somebody from behind, it is your fault. So how much more you running under the truck? Yes, the truck can stand indiscriminately, which is not accepted.
Totally agree with you, brother. 100% totally agree. But don't also forget, sir.
I have he says supposed to caution the driver. He himself is supposed to caution the driver.
Exactly. You ought to have cautioned the driver. Hey, gentleman, please. This is too much, but then you go down.
I said that earlier.
But do we know whether he's sleeping? Do we know whether he's sleeping?
Even if he's sleeping.
We wouldn't know.
See,
you wouldn't know.
Baba, you wouldn't know. You cannot take excuse for government. So you don't take excuse for his responsibility. It's not that you should be grateful to God to ask question to you.
Totally agree. Brother, totally agree. But that does not excuse the fact that truck should not be there. For them to throw the truck away, hold on, brother, Nisuru now. You know, say I concur. I totally agree with the mission. Driver was wrong, overtaking from the right, and speed was fast, allegedly. Totally agree. But not excusing the fact that the truck should not be there. For the government to have towed the truck away after that accident, they
don't care.
So governments cannot be excused. They are also part of the blame.
Madam,
yes. Government is part of it. But because of that accident, they will told the vehicle it has become an evidence. The vehicle has become an evidence because of the accident and the death of people. It has become an accident.
I'm not seeking indulgence for the
so it will be told.
I'm not seeking any indulgence for the state. And I'm not saying that it is good for that thing to be there. But there are circumstances that could warrant it. But despite that fact, for example, your truck cannot be dead on the road, expecting the government to come and tow it for you when it's not at security enemical to the society.
It is their job. It is their job. In Germany, are they not part of the government? Hello, sir. Mr. Adebayo.
Even when you are overspeeding, once they see somebody can call 911. Look, a car in our front, like it's over speeding, hope is so good, and they call and they
and the motorway
like it's not for me before.
Thomas Parade, motorway maintenance. Okay.
I don't want to say anything. So we just go take it. Anthony, yes, Emil, show that government is pay motor to one only paying. Show all station, yes. All station. Show the old station, no, the station. Check it, with the station, but to that station, it is the right of the driver to first seek for safety.
tó bá station ó yẹ kó gbé sí caution síbẹ̀ tó bá station ó yẹ kó gbé sí caution síbẹ̀. Automatically ó ti wrong. I blame the university caution. Yes, ó ti wrong automatically ó ti wrong.
And that's the work of road safety. That's why they.
And when road safety for not insisting on the caution, road safety gone, they are liable for that. For that automatic.
See, if we live in Nigeria very well,
Look,
on precautions by all, road safety always insists on precaution by drivers. Now, I just paint scenario kan. Mọ́tò mi break down ní highway. Bóyá ó ní engine problem mi, not flat tires. Mo dẹ̀ park sí highway. Mo wá lọ check engine. Mo gbé sí caution jáde. Is that the fault of road safety or my fault?
I don't know.
The first thing road safety when they stop you is to ensure. Thank you very much. So me that I came out and I parked the road beside the road, and I know other users are doing it, and I know there are some drivers that will speed. There are some, as anything can happen. The first thing I should do is go to my truck, bring out my seat caution, measure the meter, and put it there. That is what I should do.
A road user coming behind you to be careful. If I'm not,
thank you very much. Thank you. That is the responsibility. That is the now. As road safety communicated this, even when you get your driver's license, listen, for your mandatory class automatic exam in Nigeria. The last time I renewed my driver's license, I thought it was just walking through. It was not walking through. I had to sit and go and pass exam, and I must pass 70% of road worthiness exam. All the cautions, everything they will show me, I will read it, they will now test me. It's a virtual test. Now, my response, but government is going to come. Now, do we blame the road safety? Yes, I will blame them in a way that they should have sailed to that truck. Another thing you should also check is this. Our young people come and patrol. Road safety man patrol Nigeria. But you find out that because of lack of funds, you might have road safety don't cover Shagam here. They have last time I worked with them early last year, they have up to like 6 vehicles. And those vehicles, I will not cover Los Abeputa, Los Ijebu, de Lobuye, 6 vehicles, Nicolo Machibuwe, no. And so they have where they go. Depends if something happens, they will be called. When there is no call, they'll see it as all areas said to check these places. But should they have done more? Should they have been funded more? Yes, that is the responsibility of government. But before it comes to government that are layers, what is the responsibility of the person that the car was stationed? What is the responsibility of the driver that ran into it? We need to check that first. And not say, and that's why I said, not all blame should go to government. The drivers are also responsible. Because if they have also mitigated in their speeding, maybe even if there was accident, it wouldn't have led to loss of life.
not one.
Mr. Aristocrat, Shaman,
Not of aristocrat, but of foreigners, which is very bad.
Road safety fún ara ẹ̀ mọ́tò òun sí títì ó lọ kí pẹ̀sì inú gbó ní o kí another person
That is it tí wọ́n bá
kí truck driver má eat ẹ̀.
no ìṣèlúgbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀
no mo ti sọ fún yín ní Ṣàgámù road
that is
àwọn
when
wà títì ẹ̀ lè rí mọ́tò wọn títì wọ́n lọ páàkì ẹ̀ sínú gbó kí trailer
they always pass
mọ́tò
road
wọn because ọmọ
ṣẹ́rí bí tí mọ́tò ẹ̀ ti ní accident ṣẹ́rí along the road tó fi ní accident yẹn wọ́n máa ń park sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì wọ́n máa ń park sí outside the road and you see them yes because of that park but thank you but the truth is this wọ́n ní ẹni tí ó jí nǹkan èèyàn ó wá ní pé ibo ló ní nǹkan náà fi sí tó fi rí jí ẹni tí ò tọ́jú ẹrù ẹ̀ dáadáa ó wà at fault olè náà olè ló jà everybody ló máa blame everybody but shouldn't we blame government we blame government we blame government we blame the drivers too and it's unfortunate we lost life not Nigerian lives but foreigners àwọn tó fẹ́ wá bá wa yọ ọtún wá kú lórí wípé àtúnlé wa ṣe but to God be the glory we thank God for everything but it's part of project.
Ṣẹ́gun Àdìgún. Ẹ káàárọ̀ sá everybody. Ṣàṣẹ́gun egún ààrẹ ló. Gbogbo wa ti dákẹ́ fún yín o. 1 minute. Ẹ káàárọ̀ everybody. Sherry, I've been driver in US. I'm a CDA truck trailer ní mo wá. I travel all over the US. Tí bá wà Nàìjíríà, even though nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn, mo èmi náà ṣe wẹ́ẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà. Dèkè mo ṣẹ̀rí àwọn trailer wà ní Nàìjíríà, okay. There was a time à ń lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pẹ̀lú mọ́tò méjì pé ṣé ẹ believe pé mo fẹ́ yọ ní apáyà pẹ̀lú left gangan ni good driver ló yẹ kí n overtake mo rí pé trailer kan àwọn àjù kan tó wà wájú kan tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kò sí nítorí mo kọ̀ ra àwọn dáńfò yẹn ni wọ́n yọ níbi ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ níbi tí trailer tí ó pa àwọn pípé ìpáàdì sí wọ́n yọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo kọ̀ ra gbé mú síta mo kọ́ wú ọkọ ṣẹ̀mọ̀ mo ti bá ti rí pé free àyè ṣe yọ fault driver yẹn ni tó bá jẹ́ ìkọ̀kọ̀ akọ yọjú síta pé ṣé o lè gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ òun kàn ná lọ ní straight ló kọ kíní yẹn lójijì responsibility ẹ̀ ní fault àwọn ẹgbẹ́ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wa ní fault bí ọkùnrin tó sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣe sọ bọ́ọ̀ ló yẹ kó take sí caution dáadáa tẹ mi ò kí láì kéèyàn drive mi ní Nàìjíríà mi ò kí drive mi ò kí gbà mi ò fẹ́ mi kẹ́ there was a time ní June tí mo lọ ní àbúrò mi ní mo lọ gbé níwò ní Ìwò à ń lọ Òṣogbo lọ ṣe party ó lè jẹ́ kí n drive àwọn ẹni máa wọ̀ ní fìlà àwọn ẹni kò ní gbé fún ẹ láyé ìdẹ gbé fún èmi náà mo drive dé Òṣogbo àwọn láti rẹ̀ mo tún drive dé Ìbàdàn mo trust ara mi because mi ò mọ ọkọ̀ waste life àwọn ẹni yẹn ni and then trailer yẹn báwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wa bá regulate ní Amẹ́ríkà ní àbúrò gbogbo àbúrò ìjẹ́rẹ́ àkẹ́ṣẹ́ Amẹ́ríkà nìkan a máa ní sí caution tẹ́lẹ̀ bá fi sílẹ̀ ṣe fine ó yẹ kó ti fi àwọn sí caution yẹn sílẹ̀ 3 places one and a half something ahead ó yẹ kó ti fi mi ò mọ wá ẹ bó ṣe drive ẹ kò gbé sí life àwọn ènìyàn.
Ní solution bá ìtòrò tẹ̀ ti sún èmi o ẹ̀yin ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n kí ni solution.
Solution ni kí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì Nàìjíríà.
Solution ni yóò tẹ̀ fún.
Ẹnu ti fẹ́ bó látàárọ̀ Mr. Ṣẹ́gun ẹnu ti fẹ́ bó kí ni solution Richie ò lè lọ come back o kí ni solution.
Solution ni pé ká re-educate àwọn young people tí ó ń bọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n kàn sọ story mi ti try láti calm down.
Okay.
2 years ago, my mom was in a fatal accident in Nigeria, Badoo Express Road, sorry. That's so. Trailer, what in the trailer, moto, but to God be the glory, she's alive today. I've got pictures and everything, and I can imagine, the trailer Nigeria, or ni catch. Tẹ́bá wo àwọn trailer wa dáadáa. Tẹ́bá sọ pé government, I mean pé the sitting government, all of us are government. Kaka, we can't me what we know anyway. The government is the people for the people. But I don't think we're going to So we all are government. If we start to love ourselves, love humanity, Nigeria will move to the next level. So the story is mommy why. So much thank God all shall find one jade. But she found one jade to mama, the next thing, okay. Our road safety command were yellow, orange, and yellow and brown, be off brown. Or what the next thing, obviously phone number, or shall press or get in touch with you. We long comparison beautiful. Thank God, Pimoto ye. This is a true life story. Moto ye, in short. All right. Step 2. Driver no, go safe. To reach up in Nigeria. Side the driver ye. No, where was mom sitting? Driver side. Okay. Side that. Enjoy your not to your young and pay or play the owner. Or play. No, I want to decide to drive by one, the other side me, Kitty and Shashi. So that one the opposite side. We have something similar. See, I want to the Joshua family friendly. You might share the sound, no. I want my Kitty about William Wadori. But driver come out, she came out as well. So, what got on to a mean full system one day they pay away no the boom. First thing, I want to brown your best period. Oh, to a book you trailer and your trailer, you told that trailer and pay kilo salt, no loss of sugar. So I identify quality take and lie. Yeah? Okay. Now we want to pursue the system. Shall we pay for almost a year or a year could be your Jew. I go out repair or no. I know, okay, I want to fit okay, let's try and change the system. You know, so, the only way forward, we can compare on what Tombo Lane. Katra Lati Maja come up with humanity matters, life matters, every life matters, every soul matters. I see sad portion is actually Joshua, honestly, but the number of people like long. Oh my, there will be 1 or 2 changes that will happen in Nigeria. For them to have towed that truck away, they cannot look away now because so many organizations, countries will be asking questions. And when they start asking questions, the Nigerian government will have to answer. We all have to answer. It's a big shame to all of us. I'm not blaming the government as in President Tinubu, and his cabinet, but I'm blaming me as a Nigerian. That what could I have done better? And I think if we all can try and sit back today and say, what can I do better? How can I change my country? What can I implement to make that country a better person? And I personally, let us be truthful. Let us learn to value life and be respectful.
That's the most important thing. We don't value life.
If once we start valuing life, things will change. Because you see, thank God for beautiful, my country. I always call Nigeria beautiful. It's sir, ma'am.
Video trended recently last week about this bike driver told by BDTT, sharing video yet. And you panelist.
Can you remind me?
All whom I told Robbie, Duro assisted. So by BTC and ETC. Although by the ambulance Duro, only 3 ambulances passed me. 2 public, 1 private. None of them stopped.
In
None
Nigeria.
of them stopped.
No, they wouldn't.
Just Google it. Maybe bike driver.
That's a mixed reaction, because of the
reality.
Yeah.
On the road. Ambulance Duro.
When you look at the associated risk, associated risk, you wouldn't even want to take that risk, you see.
No, Richie, delivery. One baby came to the world. Delivery. And now. Not stop for that one.
Ọmọ àtúnplẹ̀mù ọ̀nà ni wàhálà tó wà ń bẹ látúntò tó ṣùgbọ́n àgbébọ̀lọ̀ ti rí ọmọ ó oríṣiríṣi question ọba tó jẹ̀ bí.
That's not an excuse. That's not an excuse.
I know because of where you are, because the way your mind.
That's not an excuse.
No, sir. Actually, I know you very well, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, it's the way our mind has been commissioned over here to have humanity, but back home, unfortunately, it's not like that.
He's a biker. And he lives in Calabar. Yes, he lives in Calabar, but he came from banking whatever in Lagos.
Yes,
and when he delivered that people, he was even robbed. Owó tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n ti jí.
Humanity.
Wọ́n ti rọ̀ fún ẹ̀. So this is not about government. It's about the people.
Yes, it's about us.
I said that Nigeria is poor. Not only in wealth. We are poor. We are even poor. They are poor in many things.
Going back to this Joshua accident, I think it's a shame. It's a shame that there's a support, but the most important thing that's very important is Nigerian government, like I said, I was opportune. I witnessed the efficiency of the road safety course before the Nigerian motion of this Lagos-Ibadan Expressway. They were really strict and back in the days. And I keep saying that.
How many years ago was that, Daddy? How many years ago was that?
We're talking about 35 years ago.
Oh, bless you. I'm talking about 2 years ago. I'm talking about last year.
I'm just saying we can reverse back. I'm saying we can reverse back the situation. Lagos-Ibadan Expressway used to be very clean. We can do better. Right? The truck, I know we say we blame the driver here. That's true. You know, driver says.
For the 4 lane.
Forget about the 4 lane. And we say, no, listen, we can still manage. Even in abroad, you have 2 lanes motorway, right? But all I'm saying, you cannot leave a dead truck. You cannot leave a dead truck for 48 hours.
I know.
It's wrong. It's technically wrong. Okay. And listen, and you have a dead truck. There's no precautionary measures like 50 on the years before that truck.
Dead truck here, your cotton one, you know, government.
It doesn't matter. That's what we're saying. We're saying the same thing. Oh, you're talking about all these things. What we say is we should hammer it to them. It should not be there, regardless of who owns it. The FRSC failed.
So that it won't happen.
Yes. What can we do to avoid this? Is for the FRSC to make sure they're on top of their game.
Prevention.
When you have a busy motorway, you have to be 24 hours on the road, 48 hours, round the clock. The FRSC monitoring the road, especially this busy period of time. That's the job.
Ìgbà tó máa lọ ló máa mọ̀ ilé àwọn jọ wá nínú pléènì òní kò wá dá padà.
Kábíyèsí. Ọ̀sẹ̀ pé mọ́tò yẹn somebody came up earlier sir. Pé ó dà pé ká yẹn ní puncture ni. One of somebody that claims to be his family.
Listen.
So that will be in the face of a puncture.
Listen, okay, let me explain something to you. Maybe I might be wrong, right? This is a guy who just made 50 million pounds. Let's say 22 million. So are you saying Joshua want to buy a brand new Lexus 15 on that road? It's not capable? Okay, let's leave that aside.
It's not that the puncture can happen anytime.
1 minute. No, I'm saying let's leave that aside. Let's leave that aside, right? All I'm saying, listen, if the truck wasn't there, that's a high probability these guys would have been saved.
Yes, you are correct.
Do you understand?
I agree 100%, sir. I agree with that.
The impact is so severe. Can you see how that truck was mangled up?
Benny, I agree with you, Richard, on that one.
I was updated that the guy did not puncture
the road, we have sharpness on the road because they're not well maintained. But all I'm saying,
for sure, but over sorry, uncle, it's very man. Never say 100 clearly control it now.
I listen. When you look at the impact, listen. A thorough assessor will come there. All I'm telling you, the impact. When you look at the state of that car, of that truck, of that jeep, the impact is so severe on that right side.
Yes.
You can't even identify a bag.
Richie, did you see the video of the dead bodies?
I didn't want to say it. I just passed it. Somebody was saying the head was crushed and all that. I didn't want to say it. I don't want that. And that shouldn't even be on the social media or any.
I said, accident.
The impact now. Listen, it's the impact. You have a stationary truck. What do you expect? That impact is minimum 120 kilometers per hour. Minimum.
Listen,
if the tire got punctured, I'm saying this, if the tire got punctured, the truck wasn't there. There's a high chance that those guys will have been saved.
I agree with Sister. Sister Devika, I just want to commend you on your platform today. I've known you for a little while. Congratulations on your graduation. So thank you, I know you. And rooms that you've opened over time. I think rooms like this are better for you.
Congratulations.
You're doing well. I love your kitchen. I love you. You're beautiful.
Thank you.
Crunchy Queen, I know you as well. You're very savvy. You're very savvy. You're straightforward. You're something.
Before you tell her to pay me.
Anyway, because I didn't take recommendation. Crunchy Queen. Your serving would be construed sometimes, maybe because the way you come across to people, and people don't want to listen sometimes. Well, thank God for them, but continue to be who you are. And that text is Rattle and yeah, but continue to be who you are. I know you guys are working for a cause which I'm not going to mention here. It's a very confusing, happening situation. Yeah, I know Mr. Richie as well. Mr. Richie, some of us can give you your not biography, but give you one or two things positive about all of you. Papiano, I know that we know you guys. So anyway, insurance, of course, is a brand new lesson.
Your motto,
Níbo sọdún kan lánàá, àwọn alájẹ gbèsè, ọlọ́mọ jẹ kọ́ta wa ká jẹ gbọ́tọ́, ọlọ́mọ jẹ gbèsè wa ká jẹ gbèsè.
Right? If Joshua wants to start, and the family of the late Latif Ayodele, that guy, that close friend, that's a childhood friend, the personal trainer, one of them, right? If the family wants to take it, they start from Nigerian government on that road. How about that?
Well,
you don't understand.
There's a chances that the family are still going to sue somebody. So there's still going to be a lawsuit. There's still going to keep fingers crossed. There's definitely going to be a lawsuit.
there will be
a lawsuit somewhere.
Because I'm telling you. Those guys will have life insurance, and those life insurance policy will come to Nigeria. Yeah, that's 100%. Yes.
The other guy is Iranian. Is Iranian. The other guys are Iranian.
Yeah, one Iranian and one the other guy is British, but it's a Yoruba descendant. That close guy, the personal trainer. Latif.
Iranian.
Yeah. And they all have life insurance because of their job and the nature of their job, because they fly everywhere.
Most likely, yes.
You having life insurance does not mean that the insurance is going to pay you out straight away. They will have to do some investigation. They will do
That's what I'm saying.
They just don't give money out anyhow because
No, they don't.
Come and check the vehicle.
Yeah, they want to check and see that maybe there's a mishap that has happened somewhere. Insurance always look for faults.
They will come.
Thank you. And we're standing the fault to the vehicle in front of our eye. A truck park on the legal parking without any precautionary safety precaution. Just wait. You wait.
In fact, the moment they hear that there's a truck back on the road, Nigerians will one chance in here. Because but it's not what to normalize. It's not normal in other countries.
Yes, you are correct.
Let the lawyers know if they want to back a civil, one chance. You better not matter.
But then the frustration and everybody lorry all over the world. And it's a romantic that.
Human so no lele to man take you away. Do you know what it takes to sue the Federal Republic of Nigeria? That means you sue Attorney General of the Federation. Do you understand?
Yes.
Which says we are saying something that is good. This is lashing. When it comes to reality, we should get change sorry, we should work. When they decide not to sue, only people are going to I'm not doubting that. When they decide not to sue, people do not to reform. Do you know what it means to sue the federal government of Nigeria? You understand?
Mr. Swab, I get to break it down.
You say this is why I don't
break it down.
You say this is why I don't
break it down. Mr. Swab, I get to break it down.
Mr. Richie, do you see why I don't talk?
I get to break it down, sir. For the insurance.
I just came now. I just spoke with someone who were on that scene, as in at the scene when that thing happened. They said that trailer has been there for over 4 months ago.
Wow. Can you imagine? Why didn't you keep people? Why did you not tell them that we see them?
I'm not talking about people. There's no litigation. They said the road safety. Will not be anything again. The owner of the driver of the truck, they abandoned the truck there over 4 months ago.
You are right, sir.
Nothing was done. Teba wo ibi tire truck here, put it go down. That means it's been
Listen, Prince, you said it all. The FRSD had people to remove that truck long time back.
You are correct. Safely. I think that was given safely.
Did you remember that there is one Dangote trailer that eats show or something? Did you remember?
Yes.
No, I cannot. My boss said, only life insurance to accidents. So, you know,
it's like
settle out of what doesn't mean it's a great place better than going to Nigeria. That's what I'm saying. So, to Nigeria.
Unfortunately, Mr. Swab, maybe you don't understand. Maybe you don't understand. When you understand the policy, the insurance policy on these two guys, you know where I'm talking from. People are not the same. People are not the same.
Not these two guys. Not ordinary. Apart from the insurance,
And the big countries are involved like this, so back, not from the front. Big countries are involved, though. UK, Iran, and Nigeria.
3 state actors involved. Nigeria. It doesn't matter.
And you know, when they have insurance now, the insurance will come here for
So you are saying something you don't know.
To be on the road. The government of Nigeria is on the road. If they don't take precaution. You guys don't understand. Nigeria is lying. If anyone insurance gets my berry. Involve Iranian government. What are you saying?
Let me tell you something. We are talking about.
Let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you guys. Maybe you don't understand. Let me explain something to you. The life insurance of this guy, listen, on each of them, you're looking at approximately $50 million. You guys don't understand.
Yes, Richie, you are right.
What is the life insurance going to do right now?
Madam, unfortunately, some of us are insured that way. Especially if you do the risk job.
Some of us are insured, sir. I have one
I'm just explaining. You cannot force them not to have that kind of life insurance because they travel everywhere.
They have it. Okay, bro. If we let us do it, to play the devil's advocate, okay, they have it. But what is the cost factor? The cost factor was that they overspend. Is it part of the policy? Because of people die.
Listen, you are talking about overspeed. You're not talking of the stationary vehicle that should have been moved out of the motorway. You are calling it overspeeding.
Is there any tracker to show we can overspeed?
What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're talking about. I don't need to argue with you. I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to. If something
captured the speed limit, no problem. If something captured their speed limit, they will overspeed, no problem. But if nothing captured it, brother, Nigeria, we enter one chance.
Go ahead.
Because the next time you will overspeed, unless you can provide the evidence for overspeed. Unless you can provide that.
Speak for itself. They will analyze it. They will determine the margin.
Because abroad, overspeed, evidence you want, ticket you want by lady. Evidence you want. We have that in Nigeria. How can you tell me the speed in Nigeria? There is no device. There is no device, there is no camera, there is nothing on the highway to show people overspeed.
No, crunch going.
There's nothing on the highway.
One minute. Let me explain this. Honestly, crunch going. You can calculate. Listen, hold on. The insurance people, right? They know how to calculate the speed of an impact. They will know. Trust me. They can calculate by looking at the impact.
Evidence, I said, unless the evidence is power, people will overspeed. That's the possible. Unless the evidence is power, someone overspeed.
They do a technical analysis of the impact. Listen, 1 minute before we are saying. 1 minute, what we are saying is where the talk is. It's illegal. It's illegal. They will argue that the truck shouldn't have been there.
Exactly my point, Richie. Park on the road. That's my point. They will tell you that the truck shouldn't have been there. Otherwise, they're telling you that it's safe. They're telling you that it's overspeeding. They will tell you that.
But however, when you saw it, did you avoid it?
Are you not listening?
Why did you run into it?
When was the first one I knew?
It should not have been there.
All this is that.
We're telling you the truck shouldn't have been there. We're telling you when you saw it.
Should not have been there, my brother. It should not have been there.
You don't understand what you're talking about. Sorry.
The truck should not have been there.
I'm telling you right now. The truck should not have been there.
With the truth. You don't want who takes responsibility to change the.
Listen, you are talking for something you don't understand. The truck should not have been on that day. That is
Did you avoid it?
And when it comes to regardless of the speed, they will argue the fact that
What has been put in place for people to avoid
There's no precautionary. Thank you. That's what we're talking about.
I know what I'm talking about.
You don't understand.
No money, no signaling, nothing. You don't understand.
You put the sign there. What you guys are talking about?
There is no sign. There is
No sign. No warning at all.
Nothing.
They tell you to blow.
They want to
Blow your state of mind. What's the police that they say?
The truck should not be there, my brother.
Don't put them in professional again. You're telling me they have nothing.
Ibẹ̀ làwọn ìjọba yẹn ti wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gbọ́. Ibẹ̀ làwọn ìjọba obstruction ìyàwó kó wà lórí títì. Kò yẹ kó wà bẹ̀rẹ̀.
What different driving school? What are you talking about?
Nigerians have normalized abnormality.
This is what's happening here. People to understand. People are failing to understand.
But over there, Nigeria,
what you argue about this?
Ṣé overseas wọ́n lè pàṣẹ for 1 month? Wọ́n lè pàṣẹ for 1 month? Lábúrò.
You argue blindly.
Abroad for 1 month. Tí gbogbo yín wà. Kò tẹ́ wá dé ti Nàìjíríà, ẹ máa yí ohun padà. Ẹ máa lọ́mọ aláìsí. Tẹ́ bá ti dé abroad, ṣé wọ́n ní pàṣẹ sórí títì for 1 month? Kò tẹ́ bá dé Nàìjíríà, ẹ máa yí ohun padà. 1 month tàbí ibẹ̀ làwọn insurance yẹn ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀.
It's a moving truck. You park your truck, you have a precautionary method on the safety on the motorway. It's a moving truck.
How can you be normalizing and abnormalizing? I don't get it.
Driver to speed 140 meters. And the side break of 1 meters for the apply. What is your common sense? What are you talking about? The truck should not be there. You are in traffic.
Ìlú ọ̀rẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ ìṣàkóso ìwọ̀n ti bẹ àyè nígbà tí yìí ó kú yẹ ká tó adélèké ẹ̀kọ́ tí wọ́n ti ní ẹ̀rọ wa.
Aṣọ́nàmọ́ láìsí ẹ̀ àkókò pọ́jú bá ní kékeré àmàlẹ́wọ́ kàn dé àmọ́tò sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì àjàgbà still the same thing. So I normalize it. But it's not normal. Especially in the diaspora, it's not normal. And you know, but in Nigeria, what's the bother?
People who are listening to us, they should take opportunity to understand that this thing has to be fixed. Driver. She never to speak.
You must
The truck should not be there.
You must speak the bitter truth. You know
the truck should not be there at all. If an insurance yet in my bed.
I'm telling you about the process. I know the process as well.
All of my content is in the
Listen. Look at the way you're talking. Look at the way you just said. This is embarrassing. I'm sorry. Listen, let me explain something to you, maybe you don't understand, right? I don't want to say 1 minute. I need to let you understand this, please. I need to understand. I didn't want to talk about this before. I've involved the truck accident in England before, and I got my money for it. Okay? And I know how it works. I was going to work on the Oxford, on Oxford A42 on Oxford, right? I was driving to work. That truck driver fell asleep and nearly crushed me on the accident. It's only God that saved me. I just have to increase my speed. It's because of my car that saved me that I can shift on the turbo. And he still caught me. He caught me at the back and he wanted me across. I actually faced it back. And immediately before the police came, right, I wasn't injured. I just had a whiplash. But when the police came, they checked on him, and they know he has climbed the law because he was supposed to have been arrested 2 hours before. He did it because he was trying, I think he was delivering from Quicksilver or something. He was trying to meet up his delivery point. And I got my money from it. So all I'm telling you, this guy, this big top back there, listen, it's 1 minute, the top, listen, you can, as much as you want to blame the driver, 1 minute, as much as you want to blame the driver, the top back does not have any precautionary safety. It doesn't have any warning. Are you not listening? Listen, are you not listening, Mr. Madam? If you have the precautionary 100 yards, the driver will have taken down his speed. Do you understand?
No, he understands because I live in London.
People don't drive on the motorway. People don't drive on the motorway. If you park illegally on the motorway, if you park illegally on the emergency, if you park illegally on the emergency, you will have a safety precaution displayed. Are you not listening? You're not getting it. If you park on the motorway, you will have a safety precaution 50 yards away before your car.
Yes, that's fine. But in absence of that, what is it?
And you see that you have got your brakes. That's what black common sense.
In absence of that, what the Bible school tell you?
There's no argue for just.
The same thing we said the other time, let us give us say something. We don't need to argue. We just want it's different opinion. But I'm not saying
You can see opinion. But if you are a professional driver, I will say this. If you are a professional driver, you know that route.
Mr. Richard, a lot of people have said so many things today that I like, that I don't like. It doesn't mean that they are right or wrong. You understand? We are not here for anybody to win.
It's about winning. It's about enlightenment. Do you understand? When you say something wrong, listen, if I say something wrong, I expected you not to correct me. If I say something wrong, you can correct me. That's what's wrong with that.
It's not in your capacity to tell me what I know that is right in my own capacity.
Are you not listening? If I say something wrong, Mr. Swan, listen. If I say something wrong, I expected you guys to correct me, and I will take it.
No, but if you don't allow them to expand, if you don't allow them to
what is fashion? You are the one talking all the time, Swan. What is fashion?
That's again.
Come on.
That's again. When you travel to Nigeria, our drivers go and buy our motor.
Professional driver ni.
That's again.
Yẹn wọ́n kọ́ fẹ́ mọ̀ ṣé professional driver ni.
That's again.
Professional driver ni mi l'Amẹ́ríkà yìí.
Professional driver ni mi ní London. Mo ti gbé Houston, Texas. Mo dẹ̀ gbé New York. Fún 4 years. Mo ní driver's license America. Mo ní driver's license London.
Mo ṣe kílásì lẹ́ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, mo ní driver's license America. Ṣé mo ti gbà?
Ẹ máa gbọ́ tó lè wá trailer.
No, mo lè wá trailer.
Kílásì lẹ́ni nìyẹn sí lẹ́ni.
Mi lè wá trailer.
The professional.
And what does this got to do with the wedding?
What that is a moving motor. The one is over speed. Truck here where who are the
Thank you.
Driver here over speed. Ṣé ètò àwọn ará Nàìjíríà rate àti máa ń sáré lórí express ní Nàìjíríà? Lè sáré lórí express ìlú òyìnbó. London àbí America ló
you haven't answered the question, though. You haven't answered the question.
Another thing, what is speed limit? Okay, kí ni speed limit is there. Kò sí bá lọ, nínú ẹ̀sọ́.
They don't have speed limit in Nigeria. Sorry. Speed limit.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mo sọ pé nígbà tí
ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti mọ̀ ẹ máa gbọ́ ọ́ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ àti ẹ máa bóyá yọ driver ní driver ẹ̀ bóyá láti ẹ̀ bóyá ọmọ táti ẹ̀ ló drive wọn. Okay, bóyá ọmọ táti ẹ̀ ló drive wọn.
Listen, I came back because I could not hold it. offices. No, guys, so sure now. Listen. Everybody was somebody. Listen, Mr. Titebi. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. I'm glad that you said you drive abroad. Let me ask you a question. If a car broke down, right? A truck break down, whether emergency, whether anything happens or whatever, what's the first thing you do? What first thing you do? When you know you are stopping or when you're not supposed to stop, what the first thing you do? On motorway.
Take caution. Then call help.
Yeah, no, first thing. Stop there. The free caution, how many yards away?
Yeah, I'm three pieces. We have three.
Thank you. Now, imagine you have that. 1 minute, Mr. Shegun. Imagine you have that on that road, right? You have that towards the car, and the guy you say is speaking from the accident or whatever, and he sees that caution. Do you think 1 minute? Do you think he will run to that vehicle?
I can tell you the view.
Right, 100%.
I can tell you the right.
You cannot even go there.
Very right.
I can prove this. It's a simple common sense now. At that material time, the state of mind is on expertise.
What do you say of mind? Why are you going on that?
Everybody,
listen, can you show me? Okay, Mr. Titebi, I'm asking you. Mr. Titebi, listen, Titebi, can you show me that the driver run over the sea caution? Can you tell me that he scored the sea caution before he did the vehicle? Can you prove that to me? Can you prove that to me? Can you prove that? I'm asking you a question. Can you prove that the driver of that vehicle run over some triangle spot, some flashing lights before he reaches the truck?
Magnitude of this
accident. You see?
You say I should show you, and I'm trying to show you now. What you showing me? You're not condemning it. You say that
what you showing me?
With the magnitude of this issue, it shows that he was not applying normal speed limit. So there's no tendency that it will.
I just asked you for him to reduce the speed limit. What's the precautionary thing that has put? What's the safety measure? Why you shying away from the truth now?
I'm not shying away. I'm not economic with the truth. It is you that you are being economic.
You're shying away. I said, we should go to the there, and if you have a talk there, someone is making background noise.
I have never supported that.
What I'm telling you, in as much as you wanted to blame the driver, the only way, let me say something, the only way you can blame that driver successfully, right, if there's a cautionary precaution on that road to say that it's not there.
Okay.
But there wasn't anything of such nature.
What's your opinion? Let them go and litigate it. What's your opinion?
Okay, let me answer that. You said you drive abroad. All over the world. All over the world. You guys are saying all this thing, right? I don't want to be flaunting that way I've driven. All over the world, the precaution is the same. It's the same. It's the same everywhere. And it was there in Nigeria. What are you talking about?
Are you saying that Nigeria does not operate international road standard? Are you saying that Nigeria does not operate within international road standard? Because I'm not understanding.
I don't understand.
Another planet now. Because I'm not getting international road standard. Are we not international road standard? I think that's
bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ṣe delivery kékeré kan orú wa ń kùn mí bí ìdẹ́lẹ́dẹ́ New York lọ́jọ́ orú yẹn ń kùn mí mo kàn bá ìṣẹ́gbẹ́ títì mo dẹ̀ sùn lọ bó ṣe wá rí aláìsẹ̀nsìn kí lorúkọ ọlọ́pàá yẹn ó dẹ̀ wà bá mi ó dẹ̀ mú mi lọ sí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ ó mú mi kúrò lórí kí n tẹ̀lé ó dẹ̀ gbé mi lọ síbi tí màá ti sùn ṣe àpò tòótọ́ ó save mi ní ẹ̀yà fẹ́mi ò mọ̀ mú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé ní new tèmi fẹ́ náà ní rọ́ọ̀lù ní ibẹ̀ kó pa mí síbẹ̀ anything tí kò lọ́rọ̀ ìdíwọ́ kó bá ìṣẹ́gbẹ́ títì. Ṣẹlẹ̀ mi ò bí o ti pàtó ẹsẹ̀ several times ní tí mo máa ń gbé ẹsẹ̀ lórí pé kíní láti lọ sí díẹ̀.
And you part of that place, you are part of people who are causing damages.
Oh well,
if you do that,
you are entitled to. Well, Mr. Tibebi, and so on the big trailer is your bed, which is wrong. Ọ̀gá mi, ọ̀gá mi. Ibi tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì lè máa jẹnẹrẹ́tì ẹnu ẹ̀dìyẹ. I'm not my brother. Ṣọfẹ́ kò tọrọ. Ṣọfẹ́ kò tọrọ. Yes. It is wọ́n ní foundation olùmọ̀ta. Kí ni cost? Cost ni pé ó sáré jù. Tó bá yẹ pé ibi tí o ti sáré normally, àlọ́ ìwé wa ṣẹlẹ̀. Tó sáré ní the normal kìíní, ìwé wa ṣẹlẹ̀. Ìgbà yẹn máa hold the wọ́n yẹn responsible pé.
You're not getting it. You're not getting it. Listen, something will have made it stop. Something will have made it slow down. No, it's you that you're shining away from the truth. The truth should have been there. And the truth was there. There should have been a precaution, safety precaution. If they accept this precaution, the guy will have slowed down his speed. How about that? For change.
Yes.
And you argue.
I surrender. I give it to you.
You are going on the road. There would have been a signal 50 yards after that incident. We all know that. There would have been notification to all road users that something is happening ahead. There would have been a signal. It's not in Nigeria.
Even despite the truck parking where he is, you will see 50 yards away telling you that the truck is
something is happening ahead. Something is happening ahead. Slow down, speed. Ní àbúrò tí bọ́ọ̀bù bá wà ẹ̀ ẹ̀ mọ bọ́ọ̀bù yẹn tó máa ń ṣe sáré títì. Wọ́n ti lọ sí báyìí àẹ̀ because ẹ̀ka níbi òde jù inú lòdì pẹ̀lú speed. Ìgbò tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ti lọ.
Thank you. When you heard, even in winter, there's something called black ice on the road sometimes. If it's that motorway, when they tell you that there's a sudden freeze of the highway. So your braking distance will be even long. I drive in winter. They will warn you ahead that from this on, do 80 km per hour, do 60 km per hour. That's black ice on the road. I mean, and now you park a truck on the motorway for good about 1 month.
Even over 3 days ago, it's wrong.
Please just come back when you truck has been there for 4 months. Truck has been there for 4 months and already. Big picture was of it's normalized abnormality in Nigeria.
Listen, you don't understand. Mr. Nitebi,
So unfortunately that you are not getting it.
that truck is a potential
You understand what I mean? There was no accident. There was so many fires.
Just because of people have been escaping it, does that mean it's normal?
But somebody died before they did it ready.
I don't understand what you're talking about. I mean, come on.
But somebody died for particular accident before they know that it's wrong.
Can you imagine your argument? How can you be arguing like this?
You are saying it has been there for 4 months. I think content
You said people have been driving, and so what?
So you're not going there for 4 months. Normality in Nigeria. Is it right?
Potential accident that can be avoided. They removed it. Apparently.
All others are immaterial. They are changed. They are politicking. Either to distort the fact or distort their or to find one excuse or the other. But the thing is that primary cause. Ìpìlẹ̀ bàjẹ́. Ìpìlẹ̀ ló yẹ kí wọ́n wò. Kí ló lè fẹ́ primary cause ẹni drug yẹ kó wà níbẹ̀.
I just explained to you the primary cause. The drug back there without any safety precaution, without any warning. That's the primary cause.
That's your. You are not an expert.
007. The funny thing is that even right now, federal road safety they'll be scratching their head. They'll be passing the buck among themselves. Rashidi, Yakini, whether you're putting to motor yet, they don't put it for penalty yet. They don't put it for penalty.
I don't understand. Okay.
No, it's the motor yet. Right now, in federal road safety office.
Listen, you know what's making me laugh? Yeah? When the British government strong Nigeria with the insurance fee, with the life insurance of those guys. That's when you know. That's when you know what's happening. They will tell you, despite the bad overspeeding, if they ask them what's to happen, the truck should not have been dead. Those guys will have been saved.
Ní London, àwọn bọ́ọ̀lì tó wá ń gbé mílíọ̀nù tó ti wá tíra lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó bá wá tíra lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kò ní máa sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Èmi ti wá dé. If I call
listen,
Germany,
listen, man. Don't bring that on. Don't bring that on. Listen, right? I was flying M1 for good 4 years, okay? From Milton Keynes to Nottingham. Okay.
That's a limited place. I have passed that. I drove
to Scotland as well. Listen, I'm just telling you. You ask me a question. You ask me a question. You ask me a question. I'm answering you. I'm just giving you an hint. Yeah? I'm just giving you an hint. You ask me a question and I'm giving you an hint. I've drove to Scotland. I've drove to Scotland many times. But I'm just telling you. Listen, I'm a very international person. I've drove from in 5 countries all over the world. Okay? Name it America. Name it America, name it Nigeria, name it Europe. Right? Okay? I'm a very flexible person. I even jump to the car left. We drive right in London and I jump to the left. I don't make mistakes. Okay? Do you understand? I still follow the rules. So what you just said, just let me just caution you there. You're not talking to a mumu. Okay?
I'm not calling you a mumu.
No. You just said something that I need to just set the record straight.
All I just know is that they are ready.
Yeah, so that's why
the wheel oftentimes. But the rule says take precaution.
Listen, England go, Aman Sari, this is about you go your place. Listen, England, Aman Sari, everyone move. So when did you I don't know why you argue about this thing now.
Lagos Ibadan Express ni mo ń drive lọ báyìí o, ọlọ́run tó àná mi.
England, Aman Sari, but that's one thing. Listen, that's one thing you never take away. There's something you never take away from England or from all these states, right? Even in Nigeria, they used to have it, like I told you, from my own experience, right? If a trunk is dead, a dead trunk, or illegally parked, where it's not supposed to be, you need to have the safety precaution.
It's England in the car.
Everywhere.
Safety precaution. That's the rule of engagement. I don't know them are
Ẹ máa ṣe nínú exam. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá pass wọn ní fún yín ní license. Gbogbo ẹ̀ la ṣe pátápátá ìbéèrè. Àwọn èèyàn wo mi sì ní àjọ wà ní Yankee.
That most times they don't want to change our license now. And they tell us to go and because that's
Ẹ máa ṣe practical ti theory.
Ibi tó bá fẹ́ convert license ẹ, wọ́n á tún ní kó lọ ṣe another theory and kó lọ ṣe another practical depending on the country. Ó fẹ́ convert license ẹ nìyẹn o.
Onítọ́lá ẹ̀.
On the speed limit, ẹni kò sí.
Bọ̀yẹ̀ kó bá ti bẹ́ẹ̀, o tún wá bá ti bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ìbàdàn express yẹn.
The guy back there without any safety precaution. People are there.
It has been more than 1 day. It has been there for more than 1 day. is enough liability on the Nigerian government. It has been there for more than 1 day. Again, normalize abnormality.
This is not politics, Mr. Otebi. This is reality. It's you that you can't support it. It's you that you can't take as a norm. We are telling you the FRSC failed. They failed those two guys.
Okay. That's the opinion. That's the whatever the law says, whatever I understand. I cannot stand on your own verdict. Your own verdict is
I've asked you a question which you failed to answer. I asked you a question which you failed to answer. I asked you a question, was the drug legal to park there? The answer is no. Did the drug apply the normal safety procedure? And you call yourself a driver and you are saying that it's okay.
I don't think I should engage.
You call yourself a driver, you will not acknowledge the fact that the drug was
Safety first. Give me safety first.
Safety first. Anything to buy do it. Avoid it.
Jesus Christ.
Any problem? No, give me some safety first. For the other road.
Mr. Tetebi.
Sister, can you post this thing for me? Can you post this vegetable soup for me? Post. I can see you do some packing. Are you going to DHL this now?
Leave my sister alone. Let my sister enjoy this in Cali.
How many kilos the plate for? Sister, how many kilos the plate for?
Let me check.
500 grams, Abi.
I'm not sure.
Let's have a look. Maybe you can plan the DHL. Gamble, imagine about the year. I'm telling you.
Michi,
control it.
How many kilos there?
This is 500 grams.
500 grams. 500 grams. Yeah, that's okay now. So I can get to food.
No, why not? Okay, no.
Once it's a good product, I think I can receive it.
I recorded it. If I post it, I'll tag you.
I'm freeze up.
No. If I edit, if I post it, so the page to Manwa.
Okay, all right, thank you. I'm on a specialist. I don't as a specialist.
Okay. So, anyway, it's first time to watch the page and I think I'll exhaust my time here today. Anyway.
England.
Of course. I'm going to be post-mortem now. You know all these things. Ó yẹ kí á díẹ̀ díẹ̀ ní àwọn ọ̀tọ́ńgọ̀ pé at the end of the day, àwọn kan ní ọwọ́ ìkùnlé òótọ́ rẹ̀ bọ́sì. When I was talking this morning, ó tí ẹnìkan bá ní ájú pé driver tó wá mọ́tò kan pé which is mo dà wípé possible. Ṣẹ́ni ìtọ́ tó wà níbi ọ̀rọ̀ yìí pé nílà yẹn àti sísá wa kan ṣe sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé truck yẹn ti wà ń bẹ̀ mọ́tà not just people. Bákan pé nígbà àwọn truck lọ sí Ìbàdàn yìí ẹ̀yìn ọ̀sáàrẹ̀ from from this Shagam títí dé sáìtì ọ̀nà ògèrè ìbí tó gèrè. Everyday, especially, ilé tó truck yẹn break down o. Wọ́n máa propose me back and truck yẹn síbẹ̀. Èsì náà sábà dé sáìtì ògèrè sábà ti kọjá díẹ̀ síwájú.
Fẹ́lẹ̀ sanwó nínú kápákì ẹni. Ní kápákì ẹni lọ́rọ̀ yìí. Kápákì ọ̀dọ́pàá.
Wọ́n ti try láti ní ìjọba ẹgbẹ́ wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní tó àwọn ọ̀sẹ̀ ìgbà kan. Ó ti máa ṣe from nowhere láti àwọn kan máa tò ọmọ àti mọ́tò yẹn lẹ̀. So it's like kò ṣe tí wọ́n ti di àwọn tọ́ọ̀kì mọ́. So we just fight to make the right and nothing anybody can do about that. Then ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ti driver yẹn táwọn èèyàn kàn fún ìlúwa speeding ìkiri kan. Ṣẹ́ni I tell you the money. Torí kó jẹ́ mọ́tò kìíní lọ tó gbé èdè ni. Ṣé wọ́n pé friendly ó wà ní news? Tinubu ìyàwó ẹ̀ bóyá òdo sí tàbí kọ̀ọ̀tù lọ. Àwọn kọ́ńbọ̀ ẹ̀ ọ̀gá ìgbé ní kí ni ẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ tó ní ẹ̀ máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ ìjọsìn ìlú ṣe ń gbogbo ọdún fún àmúṣọ àwọn ọgbà síbìtì ní truth of this matter gbogbo ọ̀sẹ̀ ìyá láti gbé. If you are turning on whether this one is ẹ̀kún ni yóò kọ́ni kí lọ́ọ̀dù gbé wọ́n gbàgbọ́. Àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀ máa ń ṣàṣẹ ìdí driver. Ọba lè fi driver balẹ̀ kí ni mọ́tò ṣe lọ́wọ́. Àtà ìfẹ̀rù ń ṣe táwọn driver ìgbé tó ní ọ̀rẹ́ mọ̀ bí àwọn ìfọ́ ṣàjẹ́. Àtọ́wọ́lẹ̀ fi ìfẹ́ ìgbésẹ̀ kan bá sọ báyìí ọba máa padà wọ́n lè fi driver kan mọ̀ pa. Àti jẹ́ bí àwọn mọ́tò rẹ̀ ọba máa lè fi mọ́tà dúró. Lásìkò yóò fẹ́ nìyá ilé lọ́kadà kẹ́kẹ́ ìjọba fẹ́ sọ̀ Therefore, the other thing the other thing driver to reach is to my baby on the So I'm trying to say, all of them are drive like to over slow down. When people right maneuver on top of block. When the man calculate drive on, everyone will be like to for one and so you on my link of the game, on my basket. So go to
That's another point.
Sorry.
No, I like your point. I like what you said. You know, you actually explained the reason for the speed, right?
Yeah, which is
because of the potential armed robbery along the line. Now, the question I wanted to tackle. Listen, if you have reason to speed, listen to this carefully. I am a driver. I know I'm speeding. I know I can do left and right, right? The right which I should not be doing, but just because I don't want to be caught, right? But now, if you have a safety precaution on a truck that's illegally, do you think I want to force my way through that? I don't think so. I would deviate, because that's a deviation. It narrows down the road and be careful, there's a truck 50 yards ahead.
If you use a testing face of
is that not what it is? That's indication. And that's indication for me to reassess my speed. That okay, I need to be careful. I'll be on top of my game. Let's go through this. I slow down. But there wasn't anything like that for this guy. He didn't have a chance. He never had a chance.
Because of this problem.
Yeah. No, I'm following. I'm just trying to support what you're saying. I'm just trying to support what you're saying. But the fact remains, people don't want to realize. People failed to realize that truck was a booby trap. Mutually, without any safety precaution, 50 yards ahead. Waste life and we are detective. Because no matter, like you said, that you reconfirm that, which is true, all this, because I read the Jeep as well, whenever I'm in Lagos, I read one, right? I'm telling you, I know how these drivers are very, they have an ear to the ground. But nobody is perfect. But the only thing I could see here is that truck should not have been there, and there wasn't any safety precaution. For the driver to have alerted the driver, please,
There's danger ahead. Slow down. That's the point I'm taking from it. But I like the fact that you mentioned every one of them speed. But nobody wants to get caught by all these stupid kidnappers. I agree with you on that. Thank you. Hear you.
Okay, I have a question.
President wọn pe àwọn family wọn pò náà wọn kì kan tó yẹ kán ṣe wọn ṣe kán máa pa wọn kán máa kí wọn ló dáa.
Mọ̀ pé lẹ́yìn
Thank you.
Ṣé bí àwọn kékeré ló wà? This is not a small something o. It's a big deal o. It's a big deal.
This is a very big issue.
It's a big deal.
Richie, somebody just said, do you all know that?
Yeah.
We all know. We all know because from time immemorial, accidents with stationary truck has been happening in Nigeria every year. Accidents with stationary truck, not be today. Only normality. And none. I don't think anyone has been taken to court.
You know what is in my mind. Let me ask 2 questions now. Number one, if not because of this Anthony Joshua, we didn't publicize that accident as the way it is happening since yesterday. No.
Publicize 24 hours. People have been having accidents with stationary vehicles on expressways.
Because for that guy to be saying, it's Anthony Joshua, that means they don't care. It's one of those things that happens around here.
It's a normality now. How many will they count? It's because Anthony Joshua that was a exactly. Anthony Joshua that was a Nigerians are this kind of accidents. Because Nigerians are Nigerians are used to this. It's because it's Anthony Joshua.
Then my last question. Hello. My last question. Can we still advise people to be going to Nigeria? Because I think I'm going to cancel my ticket.
I don't know what to tell you. Nigeria is a concern for me. We get family for Nigeria too.
Actually, I just blocked the ticket for the 3rd week in January.
Now, listen. Mo lẹ́ni tó ń sè, mo lẹ́ni tó wà níbẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ road safety níbẹ̀ mo wà lọ́dọ̀ ẹni ẹ̀ sí. Do you know what that person said? Bọ̀dá ẹjọ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Orí sọ́jà ló ti lásìdẹ́sì náà. Static trailer ló lọ rọ́ọ̀nù. Ṣé ẹ̀ máa gun orí sọ́jà títì? O fi títì sílẹ̀ ọ̀sán kó lọ. O lọ gun sọ́jà. Who does that? Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀sùn tó fúnra wa náà. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Wọ́n ní tó bá jẹ́ UK ló ti ṣe irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀. Ká ní UK ló ti ṣe irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ pé á lẹ̀ wọ̀n ní kò sí kámẹ́rà. Ká ní UK ló ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní dírẹ́bà yẹn orí sọ́jà ló gùn. Orí sọ́jà tó ti lọ l'accident. Ó lọ bá static trailer ni o. Trailer tí ó lọ sí kankan.
This is just
We
Mr. Rishi, he doesn't understand you. So
But say security was in the UK, second number one in the UK. There was a book for the shoulder, which you are right.
why will you
Listen, let me bust your bubble. Listen, let me bust your bubble. Let me bust.
Only tell that you love it. You can just put it on the
Crunch queen. Let me bust your bubble.
Now, Adenike, máa gbọ́ o, ẹ máa gbọ́ o. Wọ́n nígbà tí accident yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀, ambulance Road Safety wà closer sí i. Kò àwọn security convoy yẹn ò gbà kó wọnú mọ́tò mi. Wọ́n ní láti ti gbé sínú mọ́tò wọn mí ni. That was why they would not take the SUV yẹn ló gbé. Wọ́n ní káwọn ambulance yẹn gbé, wọ́n láwọn mú ní wọn ò gbà ká ambulance gbé. Àwọn security tó tẹ̀lé. So I keep getting another story now.
Why? Listen. We want to know this is what you say.
Mr. Arisha, jẹ́ kí ni báyìí ṣàlàyé fún ọ. Bóyá òyìnbó yìí ẹ̀ nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ fún yìí ni pé ní ìlú tó bá lọ́ba tó bá níjòyè kò yẹ kó páàkì tírọ́ọ̀kì sórí ṣódà ẹ̀gbẹ́ títì kó fi sílẹ̀ síbẹ̀ lẹ́ more than 24 hours. Whether driver jẹ̀bi o àbí kò jẹ̀bi, number one, àwọn Nigerian government ti jẹ̀bi láti fi tírọ́ọ̀kì yẹn sílẹ̀ síbẹ̀ for 4 months.
Let me bust your bubble. Let me bust your bubble. 1 minute, Mr. Shego. Listen, I drove overnight London before from Switzerland, right? It's about 9 hours drive. I was targeting 8 hours. By the time I crossed over, right, across the Channel Tunnel, I was tired. Right? I came out in the morning, 6 a.m. in the morning, because I left late. I deliberately did that. And listen, when I was driving on that A20 Kent Road, I was sleeping, I was dozing away. You know what? My car veered to the right and to the left. It was the tire of that road that woke me up. So are you saying, if you talk, 1 minute, yes, this is true. I'm just telling you the fact. Imagine me, that's a stationary truck was there.
Accident in Nigeria now that they sent to me. But me God, TikTok will get oh my God. Yes, just now.
What we're saying is the truck should never have been there.
This is part of my face. Every day.
Yeah, it's something. Listen, bro, that's not an argument. So are you saying we should agree with it? We should normalize it? Is that what you're saying? I don't understand.
No, what you're saying is that let's talk about the government. Why the government wants to share money? Thank you. That's
what we're talking about.
Thank you,
That's what we're talking about.
Can you ever try to talk here in Nigeria? You know what I'm talking here? Can you go down to Nigeria and drive the truck? Please let's be honest. I'm not saying you are because I want to be Nigeria. So
my truck Nigeria now. Listen, if Atitebi is driving truck in England or in Europe or Western world, what he was arguing, the argument doesn't have any basis. Are you not getting the point?
I don't know why this is not a message. I don't know.
How difficult to post that.
This is there's no blood. The truck. Why is that truck all time? You should not eat before Monday, please. Don't eat before Monday. You are writing your exams. So as long as you are not going to claim before Monday, don't eat my food. Please. I mean it.
Are you serious?
I think you're going to say yes. When I think you're going to share.
Nothing. Because our powerful people know our truck here.
àwọn tó ń control government àwọn ló sọ.
I should not. Mr. Rishi, is it not possible for all of us living in this part of the world to stop going to Nigeria? Maybe you can
possible now. Possible.
So possible. They want it now. Mama Bisi wà láyé ṣé yìí lọ kí á mi. Mama Bisi wà lé.
You know, some of us are still passionate, even though we know you.
Mr. Rishi, I knew somebody that just relocated about 4 years ago, and that person is over 60. Abroad. But when this person sat me down and tell me story about Nigeria for just 4 hours, I was crying.
Yeah.
Hey. And it's because I told this person's plan that I'm going to Nigeria. But this person sat me down to tell me the history, the story behind everything that is.
It's good to have the best of both.
My people, can you just imagine the psychological development of that road safety officer? Can you imagine? No, crunch point, you can't blame that man. That is what he knows best. He doesn't understand it. Crunch point, what you don't have, you can't give.
That's what I'm going to do. I was just
say that you are disturbing me for your daughter.
Let me clarify you. I want to know what.
No, you can tell me what to say. They have every right to protect their clients. Do you understand? They have every right. In the midst, listen,
Took Joshua back.
In the midst of all this, they will not slip off from protecting Joshua. Please.
The SUV behind him. Took
Joshua
back to
That's for reason now.
I will not tell you because I will not tell you
Ikorodu Road, Lagos.
I will not mention the name of the hospital. But the road safety took the
guy has been flown back to England anyway.
Yeah, he has left the country. The road
because
safety took the court.
we only cannot play we don't even know.
They took the court to a near
Of course. My heart is right now.
Why can I go to
He's not coming back to Nigeria anymore.
What's up, man?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
If I were him, I would not share this country again.
He has a very hard way.
It's so sad. Very sad. The guy is so passionate about Nigeria.
To be honest, Mr. Rishi, to be honest, Joshua is supposed to be part of us that will be advocating for new Nigeria.
I'm telling you, that's what he was doing.
Part of us.
Even with the Latif, they have a big project.
You have everything for yourself and you can just be going there.
Since they have big projects, they have big projects. They embarked on a very big project for the past 5 years.
Making money. So they don't care about the structure of the country. It's not nice. Let us call it.
No. I said they're giving back to Nigeria. Have you read their project?
But I'm not saying they are not giving back, but they need to be speaking out about the structure.
Yeah.
I support I didn't know that one. Maybe you have been calling out the government on their
you
have seen everything. You're supposed to join us to be speaking out about the structure of Nigeria. We don't
need that politics. Listen, one thing. Let me say something to you though. By virtue of his position, right? It's quite difficult to just become an activist.
Exactly.
It will never. It's not easy.
But if he has
It's not easy.
Mr. Rishi, hold on.
Because you watch it, right?
No, he went to Nigeria last year. Even if it's one post that he has posted last year that Nigeria is good, Nigeria is the best country, but government needs to do this, to do this, to do this. We'll be using it today instead of just.
Iṣẹ́ ìdílé tó máa ṣe irú yẹn kó lè jẹ́ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì kan kókó ra wọn kókó ọmọ àgbà ẹ̀kọ́ máa gbọ́kàn pa àbọ̀wọ̀ yìí ẹ máa gbogbo yàgò bàjẹ́ mi.
Ẹ̀kọ́ yìí ló máa ń fi ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sí. Ẹ máa sọ ẹ́ sí something you dey sọ̀rọ̀ against government now. Now they go do now.
People have been speaking against government in Nigeria now. Ṣé wọ́n wá pa èjè torí ẹ̀ yẹn?
Big deal. Okay, this is Crunch Queen. Let me say something. The road safety man. My father passed away in 2012. We went for the burial during the subsidy. So I was driving because, since when I've been going to Nigeria, even my first Nigeria in 2006, nobody drove me. I was driving myself. If you see me in Nigeria, I will have my 500 naira or 1,000 naira beside me inside my bag. But today, the way I'm just paparazzi and roll down my glass and just so this policeman stopped me, asked for my driving license, and I gave him my driving license. Where is this from? Oh God. Where is this license from? Well, can you not read? But boy, he asked me that question about 4 times. Then I just grabbed my license and give him what he wanted. What about that? Man, road safety to sort of say. Because many of them are just living in Nigeria. They believe everything that is happening in Nigeria is normal. So you have to, if you want to educate people, you have to go and learn like Papayani. Because it will take his time to break everything down so that you understand. If you are not ready for that, that means you are not ready for change Nigeria because they don't know how to do it best. But if you want to convince them, to be able to be breaking it down, here in UK, here in America, this is how it is, this is how it is. But if it is this argument that we have been on this morning, they are not going to grab anything or go with anything. Don't blame anybody in Nigeria. That is how they know how to do it best. My immediate sister, her second daughter had accident about 2-3 years ago. But the 4th day, it was late when they sent the picture of the girl to me. The oxygen gas officer, blow on line long me. I was crying. The next day, when you get over up till now, my immediate sister, the same mother, the same father. And they nearly sell their house for that few days. They nearly sell their house.
Good afternoon.
And the girl was just going from Ikorodu to Ilorin and Koti the halfway. Koti the on way to the accident. And she passed away the 6th day. The mother has not gotten over it up till now. Because that I want to like it, very pretty. The 3rd day, I can't wait to see you. I'm coming home. I'm shaking the accident. She was going to college.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I salute everyone now. Compliment everything.
Thank you.
No, wow.
I mean, you better speak your English again because this will go on tomorrow.
Anyways, thank you. Compliment of this season.
Thank you.
I came up. I don't have issue with people back home. The people in diaspora, those are the people I have issue with. The people the people supporting, the people in diaspora supporting Nigerian government. Those are my problems. These people, I can't really figure them out. They are staying in the working, they are staying in the country working system, and they will be supporting this evil government. And when you talk to them, they will be arguing like, oh, this and that, Nigeria is this, the governments are trying, they're doing what you expect them to do, they're this and that and that. Those people, those are my problems. Because now it happens, a settlement Nigeria happened to you. Can't you think that it can happen to anybody? It's not how we said, oh, we're not going to go to Nigeria. We still have our people back home. We have them. A lot of Nigeria that's like this Joshua, Anthony D3NT. He really loves that country. And he believes so much in that country. See what the king caused him. I hope this is not going to be the end of his career. Because I don't know how he come out of this trauma. He lost
personal trainer and his best friend.
Best friend?
How can he? Is it possible? Even if get over it, maybe when he's married, I
don't think he can come out of this trauma.
I don't think he can actually, to be honest. He got behind his gloves.
All these our people in diaspora, they will be siding, they will be taking side of this country, of our evil.
People in Nigeria like this, road safety. Do you think that man knows what he call trauma?
That is why I'm saying that I don't find it trauma. You don't know anything about psychological, about whatever. If you are telling them,
it's like right, beat go to their parlor, not pio, do your pastor, fake pastors everywhere.
Most people back home, they're in a different world.
They change my mind.
Their mindset, the government already imbibes so many things in their mind. The mindset they go is so different. You cannot even, when you discuss with them, you cannot even figure them out because the way they talk, these people know because they've already normalized all these abnormalities. So, but we are staying in diaspora. Why? What is our problem? Why are we so evil that we'll be supporting these politicians?
What do you expect them to do, sister? When they are benefiting from their bad governance now. Look at Bisoye that was on Alhaji Wasiu Ayinde's neck during the Oba of Ijebu-Ode. Go and listen to his last video. Go and listen to his last video. Asking Tinubu publicly that somebody doesn't have job. Somebody lost his job. His father, before he passed, he has done a lot for Lagos State. And he's even asking them for money.
Just imagine. I know this is the one that always speaks about Lagos and was saying Brazil doesn't have rights.
Many of us living in diaspora, they are benefiting from the bad governance in Nigeria. Many of the speakers that you are seeing on social media, many of the fracas that you are seeing on social media, they are benefiting from the bad governance in Nigeria. That is why you won't see them doing something like what I'm doing now because they are not going to get anything from it. We believe so much in money. We believe money is everything in this life.
Okay.
Look at this. Those two guys now, they have money, they have everything. They are gone, done and dusted.
What about their family? What about their family?
It's so shameful.
This is so shameful and this is so sad. This is so sad. Look at this guy, the NJ. Just tell me.
I don't know, the crunch queen also now whether you want to buy. I want you to post there, but he said he's not going to Nigeria anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
And these guys, you see this guy near around the Mavoko, you won't believe it. I saw him once.
Last year now. And that was the reason why these guys followed him. Because of everything we saw last year was the reason they followed him this year.
Yeah. I don't know without security, but my stake, I want to go back.
I'm bringing them to Nigeria now. Will I be able to go back to them now? Because I can't go to Shelly.
Don't do that, though. Don't do that, though.
You know myself, my ticket until further notice.
You don't think go go.
After your accident, for the 2-3 weeks that you are going to spend in Nigeria, you spend it in panic, in fear.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You've been in your country, you'll be so scared. Even to go out, even in your house, you'll be so scared. What is it?
Hotel go safe.
What is the way forward? How do we manage this thing? This is so sad. I don't know why people, me, I'm an emotional person anyway, but I don't know why people, they don't see the things, they don't really think deeply about this thing.
You need to come and see me yesterday. I was down, I couldn't eat, I couldn't talk, I couldn't do anything. I was just sitting here for like 5 hours. I wanted to go live because I went out. My plan yesterday was to come back in the afternoon and go live until when I saw that thing on social media. I was so down, devastated. I was just crying. I called my daughter, Sarah, that one on downstairs. Mom, why are you calling me like that? I said, Anthony Joshua had an accident and he lost his 2 friends. He said, wow. I said, yes. Because I was just sitting here.
When I saw it, I thought it was fake.
It's not.
You know?
It's not fake, bro.
Something
that's speaking about social media. I also want to live or video and other posted. If not, I will go back and forth. Like I used to see social media.
But the worst part now that it is not easy for people living in Nigeria now. Hello, ma. It is not easy for people living in Nigeria now to relocate abroad. Migration is very hard now. So what are we going to do with the situation of Nigeria?
Okay. What are we going to do?
Everything happening for the past 3 years in Nigeria or over 2 years now is just a parable that you guys need to open your brains. When I was talking about Japan, that people should not be selling their houses and be coming to UK. They think I was crazy. Look at what is happening now. Many of them have been deported back to Nigeria and they have sold all their properties.
Oh, dear.
They don't need us anymore in this part of the world. So they have plans for everything, even with us or without us.
I'm thinking I just to say experience me, but I'm not in Nigeria. Me personally, monophobia from the people who first step my feet in that country. I'm not it doesn't matter. I'm saying my own. I have big phobia from phobia but see I won't book around there. See what I want to our students here. See Lua will tell the shape. The 250 shipbook girls are didn't get to me very for many trauma as a parent. Because mama anything to no man balances from what they my parents they always travel. Once a day almost 4 months in Canada. Every time abroad. Someone will see it became last year, although you know one. They didn't release them. But well, this what I want me what people see I want me what I want, you know. I want more no feminine trauma.
Do you know? Even recently after the Trump bomb, what you most of the that pay for phobia for Nigeria. Getting here for cool me. More fine, difficult as taking here cool me because we are one more day. I'm a man that be good or woman. Getting here what affects me, more serious, already affects me. Now, no, fellows in Nigeria. So, no, the Nigeria just was one by 16 years ago.
So but mo wá lọ sí lébé dájú fẹ́ ṣe gẹ̀ẹ́sì bàbá mi ń pe àwọn ọmọ mi bẹ̀ pé ṣé ẹ gbọ́ bóyá ẹ mọ̀ bóyá yàrá yín ti ra ticket because wọ́n fẹ́ kí n wálé ó lè bọ́ sí pé pé àkíní kan mí ní àmú wa ń bí iṣẹ́ dájú mi yìí mọ̀ bóyá mo máa wálé ẹ má wọ ìlú nǹkan tẹ bá ṣàǹṣe ẹ má wọrí but mo ní láti lọ because mo fẹ́ dá worth it so wà tí mo wá dé Naija Ṣàngó sí Abẹ́òkúta kí n tó kú òlé ní 16 years ago tí mò ń sọ yìí bíríìjì abẹ́ Ṣàngó yẹn kò dáa ẹ̀rọ̀fọ̀ ní gbogbo ẹ̀ òkòtò ní omi máa kúnnú ẹ̀ ṣé ẹ̀bí ní pípẹ́ mo sì bá bẹ̀ báyìí mo sì bá bẹ̀ báyìí mo rí bá bẹ̀ mo ò fẹ́ ìṣẹ̀ láti bẹ̀ wọ́n kọ́ ní títí náà àwọn bóòkù máa tún bẹ̀ lórí títí
wọ́n
máa
máa
tún bẹ̀
wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó lójú kan àwọn wèrè ìdàtí.
ṣe wá rí dẹ́gbà tí wọ́n gbé mi ìfọ̀ 2 days ó ní kájá 2 days mi ò jáde rárá wọ́n ní mi ò tẹ̀ta ṣé rí the first day tí wọ́n kọ́ dé Naija alẹ́ ni àlọ́ hotel bla 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 the second day torí báàgì mi ò dé pé wọ́n ní kí n padà wá gbà àwọn àbúrò mi lọ sí Abẹ́òkúta.
Imagine that is another culture.
ṣé wá rí nǹkan tí mo wá ní problem tí mo wá ní pé ní àárọ̀ Wednesday yẹn tá à ń káàkiri pé ok mo máa lọ sí airport lálẹ́ ìkọ̀kọ̀ ṣé wá rí pápápápápápápápá ọ̀run lọ́gbìgbì bí ò gbọ́ ní ọ̀run yẹn ní my life àti láti mo ti wọ́n ní ìlú ògúrò ọ̀run yẹn ó ní
Wọ́n
wọ́n
tó
ti
ṣe
fi
bẹ́ẹ̀ náà máa dá ìdí yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe ń gbọ́ yẹn náà wọ́n máa fi tíyẹn kọ òwe sí ìyẹn wọ́n máa lu pàṣọ bẹ́ẹ̀. This place you cannot ever put a lè hàn kò sí nínú system mi mọ́. So all the yẹn dàbí something else. Ẹ wá mọ̀ kan ní driving wọn níbẹ̀ ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé 2 lane everybody máa wà lórí lane yẹn ni. Àwọn ọmọ wa drive wọ àárín lane. Wọ́n lè sọ di 4.
Àwọn wà ní àárín lane yẹn wọ́n tún fún ẹ pé ẹjọ́ sà ṣé bí ẹ rí ìlà yìí. This is your lane. Why are you coming to this lane? Àwọn wà ní between wọn ní sí ní left wọn ní sí ní right. Àwọn wà lórí line white yẹn.
Wọ́n jẹ́ yìí.
Bàbá náà mo ní kí ẹ ṣí ẹrẹ bí ìgbà àdúgbò ti jẹ́ sí. Lọ́wọ́ ìyá àwọn ọ̀gá gíláàsì yẹn mo ní nù bọ̀dá ẹ̀mí.
Lọ́wọ́ yìí kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lò.
Nílé gíláàsì mi báyìí ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ̀ fọ́tún ní lẹ́yìn ìyáda kí ní kọ́kí àmọ́ nínú ẹ̀jọ̀ bọ̀dá ẹ má bínú mo kàn bẹ̀ ẹ má bínú. Ẹ̀jọ̀ kí n mọ̀ rí irú gíláàsì yìí rí because you must be on your lane. You are inside middle of the lane. You are not in the line left you are not in the right. Why you be in the middle? Ẹ kó sórí ọ̀dọ̀ títí ó wá ní pé ẹ̀kọ́ táwọn ṣe máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ń gbọ́ mi ò ní wípé tí mọ́tò kan bá fẹ́ jà báyìí àwọn ti ti kí ọ̀nà méjèèjì àwọn á lè bọ́ síbẹ̀ àwọn á lè bọ́ síbẹ̀.
Nǹkan tó kó bá àwọn tó lọ pa àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ilẹ̀ lọ́sọ yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan tó pa ọlọ́pàá ti yára lórí.
They don't have the patience to maneuver from right to left. They just want to take àwọn.
Àwọn ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ máa gba àárín wọ́n máa gba wájú wa ẹni tó ń drive machine drive. Wọ́n ní jẹ́ fẹ́ kọ àwọn ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ yìí ní síbẹ̀ kó kọjá á ní ẹgbẹ́ wọ̀ ríran ni wọ́n tó máa gba wájú mọ́tò ọlọ́kadà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọlọ́kadà ló sì mú ní ọjà olúwa sọ mi padà síbi tí mo ti wá. Ṣé wọ́n ti wá padà lọ sí express náà ń gbàgbọ́ sí wọn táwọn fẹ́ tí mo fẹ́ wá sí Èkó pé mò ń bọ̀ ní UK àwa gba old road. Sọ̀tò pé ni mo lọ kọ́ àwọn kankan fún àwọn èèyàn kan tó yẹ pọ̀ lọ títí wọn ó túmọ̀ lọ old road tá a bá gba express ní òlélẹ̀ kó pààyàn fún àwọn ènìyàn. Nǹkan bóyá ní fíìsì tí mo kó wá gba ọjọ́ tó kì í dájú ta ò tó mo ti wá sọ fún màkàn tó mo máa kó nǹkan wá fún un. Olùsọ̀rọ̀ àti gba old road bá a ṣe bọ́ sí ọ̀nà Ṣàngó rẹ̀ o tí ẹ bá rí odò ọ̀gbàrá lójú títí mo ṣe fídíò mo ní this place mo bí ọmọ ọ̀nà ọdún yẹn mọ́ púpọ̀ òwò ọ̀rọ̀ ìlú yẹn ò yé ni mọ́ bọ̀ Ṣàngó ìwé ṣì mọ́ bí báyìí for 16 years ago ibi báyìí tó ṣì ní báyìí because I left this place like this. So níbo ni owó tí wọ́n owó Nàìjíríà níbo ló wà tí wọ́n lè ṣe ọ̀nà ṣé rí ọ̀nà Nàìjíríà ó ti fa àìwọ́ yé àwọn ọmọ dànù nítorí Joshua yìí jẹ́ èèyàn ní gbogbo kí ni ṣe escalate tuntun yìí if not ẹwà ọ̀nà ẹlẹ́ni tó wá láti UK ẹwà wọ́n ṣe lose ẹni wọn. And then one thing about Dangote truck always ó máa ń destroy life àwọn èèyàn. Wọ́n ò dẹ̀ ní ìwọ̀n kan ṣe sí máa yẹn because of pé òun olówó Nàìjíríà.
Nígbà tí VDM ní kó fẹ́ ṣe ẹ báwọn èèyàn ṣe wọ́n ṣe àpáàdé.
So ibi àwọn káwa dá àrífẹ́ sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ because of owó because of anything. ló máa kùn lọ́la. Kéèyàn lè sọ pé bóyá Joshua máa wá sílùú yóò máa rásí bẹ́ẹ̀. Olówó ẹni tó máa kùn lọ́la ṣé kò lè kún fáwọn kó lọ má jẹ́ ká burúkú kónkónkón wa. Ẹni ló lè kùn náà. So why are we like this? I don't get all these things. This like I don't like thinking about it anyway because I don't know what to say. What's the way forward? How do we do this? How? I don't know. Láti mo wọnú flight báyìí tí mo rí British Airways mo ní olúwo ṣe ṣáà tí mo fi orí mi lé ibi window yẹn báyìí mo ní olúwo ṣe. Where mo ti bọ́ èmi for what na bàbá mi ò tún lè ṣe 80 wọn na. It was 90 bàbá yà máa ti 6 ẹ̀ sí lóyìnbó. I'm not going no, I have phobia for that country. Tí mo kúrò báyìí olúwo ṣe bye to Naija. Bye to Naija but still because of pé àwa rí ọkọ títí láti wá bẹ̀ wọ́n tó bàtà àwọn èèyàn tó lọ síbẹ̀ tó ń gbé bẹ̀ wọ́n tó bàtà àwọn èèyàn tó ń lọlé. Èmi tó bá ti bye to Naija kí á wá nínú ìdí ẹ̀ náà.
Àwọn èèyàn understand. Don't understand life. They don't understand life.
But if you want to say the truth about Nigeria, they don't want you to say the truth. I don't know about the message now. Come on, say you can have one.
Mr. Bola wọ́n tún gún wa ní tabatọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n gún wa ní.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹkún ni.
Ẹ̀yin ni wọ́n mú wa. Péèjì oúnjẹ ni wọ́n kàn sọ̀rọ̀ Tinubu síbẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n flag péèjì ẹ̀ débi péèjì. Ẹ̀mí péèjì yẹn fẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́ mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́.
Ṣẹ̀gbọ́n. Mo post ní kókó pé Nàìjíríà àbútó yìí àwọn tó wà táàkì méjì àwọn Yorùbá.
Nígbà tí kẹ̀kẹ́ tí wọ́n ń lọ sí ìkọ́jú pàtí àpòní Joshua pé òun yìí máa lo opportunity yẹ lókù bẹ́ẹ̀ máa fi tákù gọ́ọ̀mù ó dé ní ọ̀sùn ní ilé tí wàhálà ìgbìmọ̀ wa. Jẹ́bi irú àti irú ìlú ìsìn.
We are not saying to say drop at CBN. Wọ́n make a post bó ṣe fi nígbà bí mi yẹn ṣe rí nígbà tó kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ lásán. Ṣé kó lọ́ọ́ wájú bá wọn lọ sí mi ò fi yọ Ọlọ́run ṣàánú mi o torí ní social media náà wà. Àbí yọ sọ̀rọ̀ mi. Ẹ wo gbogbo àwọn celebrities wa ẹ wo lady Allwell tó kú yẹn. Ó lè jẹ́ cholesterol ló pa bèbí yẹn. Because èèyàn kan dédé ní heart attack. But tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn náà ní GP bá ṣe ní GP bí báyìí sí. There is a lot they can do. Even lately ẹ̀gọ́ mo ti wọ́n sí pé I don't go to my GP anymore. Àwọn Chinese ni mo lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn acupuncture. Because gbogbo chemical tó ń kó sí wa nínú ó ń pa wá. Ó ń wíkì gbogbo organs wa. It's shortening our lives. For just 3 weeks, mo ti ná over 8,000 lọ́dọ̀ acupuncture. Èmi tó yẹ pé mama struggle láti sùn ni. Àwọn àti pé mo dórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì yìí sí mo ti dàbí bẹ́ẹ̀dì mo ti sùn lọ. Mama struggle. Tí wọ́n máa fi lajú báyìí bóyá tó 6 bóyá past 5. Chemical tó kó sí wa lórí is what is spinous.
You are very right.
Láti Nàìjíríà wọn náà wọ́n tàbí diabetes àwọn tí ò ní certificate gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yẹn ó ń pa wá sára àmọ́. Oúnjẹ lásán oúnjẹ nínú oúnjẹ exercise. Ẹ̀fọ́ tí mo sẹ́yìn kíkì ni mo fi sínú ẹ̀ mo fi panla sínú ẹ̀ mo fi pọ̀ mọ́ àti panla gbígbẹ ẹja panla tútù egg fish àti edé. Bí mo ṣe máa fi kọ́ mi jẹ láìsí máa jẹ kéékèèké nìyẹn. Oúnjẹ tí máa jẹ tó heavy lẹ́yìn ni mo ti jẹ for the day. If I feel hungry torí máa ṣiṣẹ́ lálẹ́, mo bóyá kò máa ṣe smoothie. I will get baby spinach, green apple, ginger, celery, and mara blend kan mi, mara máa yọ múnú bọ́ọ̀sì nítorí bí ṣe máa ti mú tán. So that people, we all know that we are fighting for this.
Those that we are fighting for better governance for Nigeria, they are not insulting us.
They don't, you are just blaming them. They don't understand what you are saying, what you are talking about.
Àwọn tí wọ́n wà Naija nìyẹn, wọ́n lè bá àwọn tó wà níbà. Are you telling me they don't understand?
Benefiting from the bad governance.
Thank you.
Àwọn ohun ẹ̀yìn àtàwọn tẹ̀ ń gbé labroad fẹ́ ń gbé labroad. Ẹlẹ́lòmí ò ń lo mọ́tò, ẹlẹ́lòmí ò ń wọṣọ. Wọ́n ò ṣiṣẹ́. Wọ́n lẹ́tí òwe ó ti ń lówó.
The diasporans are worse. Diasporans are worse.
Lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ èèyàn tó gbọ́ ọlọ́pàá tó sọ pé 3 years ẹ máa lo platform láti máa export àwọn èèyàn máa fi jalè ẹ máa sọ pé ẹ̀ ń gbowó ẹ̀ ń tọ́jú àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà meanwhile ẹ̀ ń bá yé wọn jẹ́ ni. bẹ́ẹ̀ni tí wọ́n lọ bá ọmọ mi sí ọmọ mi ọmọ 31 years wọ́n á pé 32 years ẹ wá lọ bá mi téèyàn tó ti ń ṣe fracas mi níbẹ̀ ní káyé ṣe ẹ̀yìn àbíbáwò.
ẹ wọ́n kọ́ létí gan-an ẹ má bínú ẹ sọ látẹ̀yìn.
nítorí situation tọmọ yẹn wà kò ní choice owó dẹ̀ tún yọ̀lẹ̀ ẹ̀ kọ́ wọn jọ sórí TikTok ẹ̀ máa kọ́ wọn pé wọ́n máa ṣe TikToker bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀ TikTok ẹ̀yin náà lè tún blame wọn pé wọn lọ kọ́ṣẹ́ wọn ṣiṣẹ́ ọwọ́ báwo ló ń fẹ́ ṣe nígbà tẹ́yìn wọn ti lànà fún wọn.
Agbára. The issues are multi-layer. Many people have died through stationary vehicles in Nigeria on the expressway. Many thousands. Ó ti máa tóbi Joshua báyìí.
Earthwise, mo ní ọ̀rẹ́ kan one of my best friends before I left Nigeria died 3 days ago. He's under 60.
So sorry.
He's under 60. Don't let me know you get owó wà àwọn eléyìí náwó wọ́n dẹ̀ fowó de kan mọ́lẹ̀. But ìgbà tó wáyé kó jókòó tí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ti ń graduate tó ti wọ́n bá àwọn ọmọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní marry.
Ẹ̀kọ́ máa enjoy rẹ̀.
But èmi ní ẹ̀kọ́ máa ń kò sí ẹ̀ facility kò sí kankan sọ tí wọ́n bá mú tí Nàìjíríà wọn lè sùn. Out of frustration tí wọ́n bá fagbó wọn lè sùn. Out of frustration tí wọ́n bá lọ dó eléyìí wọ́n bí báwọn ẹ̀jọ́ gbogbo nǹkan yẹn wọ́n lè wọ́n kó wá ilé ìwọ́de.
Health sector is there, zero. Health sector àti private àti public.
Country food. Importation yẹn. I lost my mom in April. You know what happened? We were trying to like sort of bring her down, but she was too weak. So they rushed her to this hospital, UCH. You know, everybody who believe everybody, so I little more UCH. UCH, tell it. All rush wanted to say UCH, and they wanted to do this scan. You know what they said to them? The day they took her to the hospital, it was on a Monday. They now told them that they only switch on the generator only on Tuesday. Only on Tuesday. UCH. University Teaching Hospital ní Ìbàdàn. According to the history, they said the Saudi king used to go to that place for treatment. Then, they cannot turn on the switch on the generator on that day till Tuesday. My mom was a teacher. Thank God, one of
he said it will end the last for 4 minutes. I don't know how true is that, but if it's gone,
one of the students. It's one of the consultants. So he was the one that said they should turn on that what's it called, generator to do the scan.
Generator.
See, Bani inside that venue. Generator. And my younger sister said immediately they did that scan, they switch off the generator back immediately.
My sister, of course, she was not here when I said in today's UCH, you will have to carry your generator to the hospital.
What she said. Yeah. It's just
UCH. My generator is standing. You just confirm what I said. You just confirm what I said, sister. You just confirm it.
I wasn't here when you
you were not here. You were not here. But she said it. You were not here. She said it.
Benny, you just confirm. Benny,
she said it.
Everybody confirm it. Benny, in today's UCH, we're going to generate a journey.
Mama mi ẹni tó kọ́ wà ní ó jẹ́ consultant níbẹ̀.
Money, money, ṣe scan yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn. And you want to go life because one man lose. And you're wrong. And now, this accident that happened to AJ now, if you discuss with any of these people, all these wicked people in diaspora, they will tell you, oh, accident is official and you grant. That's what.
Some of them are benefiting from the bad governance. Some of them, they are fights in the brain. Brain won't push it. And I don't know what they're doing. So it take 2 years in the but continue.
So I mean, it's not something depending with you.
Picture yẹn.
Okay, she.
I'll send it. Yes, ma.
If you don't want to lose, three months, shall I?
Thank you.
I'll come back again and have your show. I'll come back again. So much. Thank you.
Thanks for having me. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. Happy New Year in advance. I don't know when I'm going to see you again because I don't like to promise and not fulfill my promise. Thanks for a beautiful room. Thank you, Cash. I better send my cash, yo. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. Thank you so much. I love you all. I appreciate everything that we have done today. All of my power machine, Nigeria will be great again in the mighty name of the Lord. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cash. Thank you. Bye. Love you all. Thank you. Oh gosh. That's
I thought you were going to pass the parties and the other ones, the executive. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, for me it's also the same. It's like I'm like home, but I'm not like you.
This is different. This is just like a complete Nigerian party. The DJ, everyone here was just Nigerian. There was no white, there was no Italian. So I usually go to after parties, but like the student party stuff, like both the French girls, the Latino, everyone like are in the party. But this one is like a restricted Nigerian party. So it was just fun, back in Nigerian, like, back in the
largest artificial lake in the world by surface area, Lake Volta. Additionally, Ghana's Cancun National Park features one of the only canopy walkways in Africa, offering breathtaking views of the rainforest. I was waiting, literally, 10 minutes, 20 minutes into the game. Where is Tunisia? Where would I say Sabi play for? What is Ghana known for?
Yes, former governor.
When I come to that, if I pull up kill all of them. Anyhow, I draw my laptop when I won't cry. Go sit down. You know, I get my son to go give uno 001 and uno 999. Go get inspiration. If you don't have inspiration, go in the hills. Go in the deepest forest of Africa. Sit down, you will get inspiration. All Mobad songs he write for Una. When you go under the songs, no writer's credit. Where's his writer's credit? When he do the collab with Una, where is his performance credit? Because he's singing that song. Where's his performance credit? Where is his writer's credit? Nothing. Una claim everything. Una claim Grammy. Una claim gold. Una claim platinum. Una claim diamond. Una claim silver. All for the songs. Look, all the songs Mobad have. Mobad have his own label. Why don't you people release his songs under his own label? The most you guys will pay is a distribution fee because you need a distributor to distribute the songs. So why don't you guys, why you chop it up, having given it to everybody? Because that label is under investigation, and at some point, you guys have to give full accountability for every transaction under that label. Baba don't agree for nobody. Turn everything inside out, upside down. Get forensic, how do you call that one? Accountant. Go through every dollar. Every dollar. Naira, you and Naira Mali have a right to go through mama, that lady, mother-in-law account, because Mobad money went in there. Naira Mali have Jumoke. Why did fraud? Baba, don't leave nothing unturned. Don't make nobody tell you to pay for DNA, but you can't know where it's going. You cannot be there to see the sample. No, Baba, I agree. Do not agree. You have to be there to make sure this is my son body, and I confirm it here. This is